everybody. We're live with our possible finale of this very short campaign that was always planned to be short. Next is going to be something even more exciting.
And potentially even more short. Death!
But some announcements before we begin. Instead of having to post the links to everything every week, if you do exclamation point links in chat, you can get the links to all of our stuff on Linktree. That's Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, podcast, Tiltify, where we do our charity for Color of Change. All of our links in one concise location. So do that. Color of Change is a great charity. We have a Patreon to help me get money for this channel because everything comes out of my pockets and it's getting very expensive. Like really expensive. So, yeah. Yes. As I mentioned, this is most likely the finale of A Neverending Dream, our extraplanar dream hopping campaign. And then hopefully October 28th, because why not start a Ravenloft campaign 3 days before Halloween? Anybody who comes dressed up to that session gets DM inspiration. It's an extra D20 to roll, so. Just a heads up. And that's going to be a Ravenloft campaign with 6 players, hopefully. I've already filled one of the spots. Extra spots. It's going to be great. And it's going to be less... We're going to explore Ravenloft this time and not run through it, speed run in a carriage. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be nice. And then Sunday, October 10th, that's this Sunday, right before Canadian Thanksgiving, is the premiere of our new Sunday campaign, Codex Legendarium, that Sam is running. The next campaign after Soldiers of the Lich Queen, it'll most likely have a regular schedule now because we're going to have more cast and some other stuff. And it's 6 players as well, some really great people. It's going to be fun. We'll see if it's as disastrous. So that's 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Sundays. Starting this Sunday. Also, our Wild Mount campaign on Wednesdays has to end. Well, it doesn't have to, but because of Critical Role's copyright stuff they put out recently, I'm just a little too paranoid to run the Wild Mount setting because things get taken down all the time for copyright notices for no reason. So we're going to say goodbye to that campaign. Maybe. Well, obviously we're going to say goodbye to it and bring something else into that time slot with a full cast. So, peepers peeled. That's it. That's announcements. It's exciting. Not really. Stuff. Let's see if this episode from last week can do a recap. If it's even possible to recap what happened. Last week, the party arrived in the city of Nod, this dreamlike kind of nightmarish city nestled in a domain of dread, or it had become a domain of dread after the Nightmare King, who was known as the Dream Lord at one time, pulled it into this, he fucked up, he did it bad, and the dream became the nightmare, and it became a domain of dread. Pretty simple. The party, upon arriving before the city, found a gate covered in humanoid faces, and the faces were apparently the people who were taken by the Nightmare King and absorbed. Fun stuff. Party entered the city, explored, and rescued an iridescent blue and black caterpillar, anaconda-sized caterpillar with an orange tabby cat face and butterfly wings named the Bookkeeper. The party rescued him because he had information about this place, and as soon as they rescued him, he trusted them with every fiber of his being. Like, immediate trust. And it seems like the party trusts him as well. Maybe it's just because he's a fluffy caterpillar cat. Cat or pillar. The The party then traveled around the city of Nod, discovering that this place kind of sucks, but it never used to suck. It used to be a part of the Feywild. And then things went to shit. All the dreams are going rampant. Dreamlord got corrupted, became the Nightmare King. Things were just shitty. Things were shitty. However, the party discovered that after 4 hours of being in the nightmare, a long rest was needed instead of the 8 hours or whatever in the material plane. So, every 4 hours the party had to have a long rest. And every time they did have a long rest, there was a chance that the dream would alter them in some capacity. Ty became checkerboard patterned.
Fuck, sweet!
Like a permanent condition, technically. Well, here at least. Ty was checkerboard patterned. Then Ty's hair was supposed to fall off, but Ty doesn't have hair, so the wig just fell off. I don't believe anything's happened to Anastasia. However, Jy'kyth has 2 heads and long tentacle arms that end in fingers. Hubert, however...
Don't fucking look at me.
Hubert's arms and legs swapped places. And Hubert can only move by crawling like a crab. No movement speed restrictions, none of that, just crab walking. While Billy was making fun of Hubert's condition, the same thing happened to Billy.
Jy'kyth is amassing a crab army, I see.
The party were then brought to these thick, rusted iron chains covered in serrated edges that were holding the Nightmare King's castle aloft in the sky about 300 feet up. And the party made their way up the chains in probably as much of a strange way as possible with these crab folk walking up. After about an hour, because of the strangeness of the circumstance and having to adapt to their new way of movement, it took about an hour to get to the top of the castle. Ty has currently been inert because their player wasn't here. And you all finish your climb and arrive at the top. And before you sits a massive castle of shadow. The shadows covering the castle seem to dance and coil about as if they are alive. The exterior of the walls are covered in thousands of minuscule rusted barbs to prevent the scaling of said walls, or to at least hinder it. The castle sits suspended in the sky as if jettisoned out of the ground and was impaled by these massive rusted chains that now keep it aloft. The grounds of the castle, which seemingly once contained trees and other vegetation, have fallen away, most likely when the castle rose into the sky. And the large front doors are wide open, as if in some form of invitation for you all to step inside.
Alright, let's get this fucking over with, right?
Oh, and Billy is on Ty's shoulder, so Billy doesn't have to crawl around like a crab.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yes.
Yeah, he starts crab walking in through the front doors. What is the marching
30
order?
feet a second. A crab walking. Just
Oh,
picture that.
and all spells cast here are under the effect of wild magic, which also aided in the
Oh my fucking god.
ridiculousness last session. Cabbages and bugs and...
My cabbages!
I love Digimon, but I know that's an Avatar reference. Anyways... Is
The
everybody...
doors are open. Let's go in.
Yeah, let's fucking kill something.
Hubert's already. He wants this over with. He's fucking.
Alright, the
pissed.
bookkeeper is like, I think we can handle this, yes? Maybe not.
We'll see, yes.
Watch your head, Billy.
Okay. Doesn't need a duck. So, as you enter the front doors, a long corridor set with a dark blue carpet stained with blood stretches forward down this long corridor before coming to a large set of wooden double doors. All along the corridor flanking the carpet are humanoid creatures of various races encased in dark crystals. The people inside the crystals appear to be frozen in a state of sheer terror, and then the doors slam shut behind you.
Alright.
What? You didn't expect that? Let's fucking go.
Alright,
Okay.
Kent.
Okay.
Is it dark in here?
Nope, there's lights.
Okay, great. I'm gonna look at the people in these crystals.
They're just like frozen in the crystals, like as if they're screaming. And the bookkeeper says, "This is absolutely horrifying. These poor people." And as you get look at these people in the crystals closer, Anastasia, they're all wearing similar pins that were given to each of you by those were-ravens in the city of Evernight at the start of the campaign. Every single person in a crystal is wearing the same pin.
Oh no.
What? What's going on?
Oh guys, we might have fucked up.
What?
No.
What?
Just look. Look at it. Are you
What
not seeing this, Hubert?
Listen, I have to break my fucking neck to look up. All right?
You want me to pick you up?
Just tell
That
me
sounds like
what
you
the
do.
fuck you're seeing.
I am telling you, and the fact that you can't stand up
He's
is a
there.
very much a you problem
He's
right now. So just
He's
fucking
every
listen.
fucking where. Hubert Weir.
Just tell me
The
what's
pins.
going on.
They have the same
The
pin
pins.
as us.
Great. Ah! He'll bite his pin that's on his lapel, tear it off, and spit it onto the ground. Fine.
Okay.
Fucking solved, right?
Right.
I don't have
You're
one.
like right here, and you need to come down to like right here.
Jy'kyth will take his off and toss it on the ground.
Okay. Just
What
like
were
this
these
long,
for
like
again?
10-foot long tentacle arm.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah, so like reach. What were these for again? I don't remember.
I also don't remember. That is a great
Free
question.
passage or something. I don't remember. It's fine. It's whatever. It's
free
not gonna do
passage
as
in the
much good here.
Shadowfell. Undead wouldn't harm you while you were in. Undead in Evernight wouldn't eat you while you were in the city.
Okay, that's right.
They served a purpose. For like 6 seconds.
Forgot we had them. So
Yeah.
Where should we check for this person? Where should we go?
There's only there's a set of double doors at the end of the hall, and that's it.
Oh.
let's go.
All right. Jy'kyth will keep
Oh yeah,
pace.
so yeah, Billy is sitting like upside down on Ty's shoulders. All right, you get to the double doors.
Mhm. Jy'kyth will, as Hubert gets to them, he'll open the doors with
Okay.
it about 10 feet over. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
about 9 feet away.
Okay. A once grand foyer now sits encased in dense shadows that dart and writhe around the room at your presence. A massive chandelier now sits smashed into pieces on the floor. The support pillars are in the process of crumbling and collapsing, which should cause the entire ceiling to collapse, yet it remains intact. The dark blue carpet covers the entirety of this area, but is worn and has been torn to shreds in places, revealing the dark, shadowy stone beneath. On the left and rightmost walls are open doorways, and on the northernmost wall of this chamber are 2 sets of stairs rising upwards to the second floor landing. Nestled in front of these staircases is an emerald statue of the Nightmare King, his body riddled with those rusted iron spikes and his billowing layers of dark leather behind him. Yet the base of the statue appears unfinished and has the appearance of a perfectly round emerald sphere.
It's an egg.
Well,
Oh my god, everybody, he hatched from an egg.
You guys will need roll 20 tonight too.
I don't know if that's the case with an egg.
Look at the statue. Tell me that does not look like he's emerging from an egg.
Maybe
It does not look like he's emerging from an egg to the others.
Anastasia.
Wait, is he standing in a
So it's
missing?
it's his upper half, like the upper bust, basically.
Uh-huh.
But the rest of the emerald, it's kind of been turned into a rounded sphere at the bottom. Like it's an
Oh.
unfinished statue, but for some reason the entire base is perfectly spherical.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Anastasia, that's definitely what happens. It's definitely egg shaped.
100%. I am so smart.
All right. Any other?
So there's a staircase that are two staircases flanking this statue that go up,
like that.
and then there's a door on the left wall and a door on the right wall, and both of those doors are completely open.
Hubert was like starting to head off in one direction, but then he heard Ty, and he's like, "What, Ty? Are you back with us?"
It appears that I am. Oh. Feels like I haven't been here in a while.
Couple hours.
Yeah. Let's just say you haven't and move on.
Ooh, look at that emerald carving there. Oh. Ty's gonna take a couple of like poof poof poof
How close?
going up to it
How
with
close are you
Billy.
getting to it?
Well, like 5 feet.
Okay. So you and Billy. Billy is a small creature. He actually can share your space. So you get up to it within 5 feet.
Is there like any like words carved into it or anything? It looks like.
Nope.
Can Ty look at the backside of the head?
Nothing.
Ty just kind of gives it a little knock on the forehead.
It's solid.
Wonder why they never finished it. Huh. Billy, what do you think of it?
It's fucking dumb.
Do you want to break it?
No.
Well, you normally love violence, don't you? I'm trying to embrace your inner Kremlin.
Ty, I'll fucking break it. Let's go.
I'm not saying we have to break it, Hubert.
We break it after.
Yes, let's break it after.
So doorway left, right, or stairs up. Okay, up it is.
Right. Sure.
All right.
He's gonna look to Hubert about climbing stairs.
I said, don't fucking look at me.
He's gonna stand behind Hubert to make sure that Hubert, if he slips, he doesn't. He's gonna have like the hover hands. Walking
Okay.
up.
So where's it? So the stairs are 10 feet wide. So how y'all planning on doing this? 2 by 2?
Jy'kyth is gonna be behind Hubert.
Yeah, like by 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Anastasia.
I'll be right beside Hubert. Not looking at him, but I'll be right beside him.
All right.
I'll be behind Jy'kyth with Billy on my shoulder.
No, I really don't know how I'm gonna fight with this. I mean, I could just shove my
that
sword up my
attitude.
ass and start spinning around, right?
Your hands are there though. Hubert, just grab it with your hands.
Just
Yeah.
just
And
stand up with your legs.
You know what's right? Right.
Well, Hubert, you've probably the flying bodice. You've been in a bunch of interesting positions. That should be easy for you, right?
I have to say, haven't quite been in this fucking position ever.
There's a first time for everything, Hubert.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. Are we gonna get fucking moving yet? Because I'm done with this.
You're the one taking a while, Hubert. Just
Yeah.
I move at 40 feet per second. I am way ahead of you. Fuck off.
So are you going up the stairs?
yeah,
Who's leading the charge?
Hubert.
Hubert.
Hubert, what is your passive investigation?
Passive
Yes,
investigation?
please.
10.
10. As soon as you take a step forward, gunk.
Great.
Pressure plate right before the stairs.
Sounds good.
And
Nice.
you see the statue and the plinth just. Everybody roll initiative, please.
So sad.
Hubert, you should be able to see things better from the ground, and you managed to just step all on that pressure plate.
Advantage. Yeah, 15.
I think that's the highest initiative roll I've ever had.
So there's the battle map for this.
Ooh, oh.
Fucking.
Yeah. It's an old school drawing of the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
Hubert, what'd you get for initiative?
15.
Okay. Jy'kyth.
Oh,
Did you get a good one this
19.
week? 19.
Yeah.
Anastasia.
18.
Ty.
5.
Jy'kyth, you're up first. This statue just, and you can see the emerald ball that's underneath it starts to like spin.
Fuck. Can he run up the stairs a bit? How high are the stairs up? Like, or do they disappear?
None
Is there
of
like
your
a
business.
okay?
They circle and they disappear after about like 30 feet up.
Okay, can he go about? Can he go to where he could just see the sphere at the top of the stairs? Like
Okay.
he wants to kind of look at it from the top.
All right, you wouldn't be able to see it from the top of the stairs. You could get like
Okay, well, just as high as he can, as far as he can. up the
okay,
stairs.
you get off the battle map.
That's sorry, yeah. And he is going to.
It's bigger, just yeah.
That's fine. He's going to consider the dagger, but see what it is, and he's going to attempt to. He's going to attempt to do his psychic blade. He's going to throw it.
Go for it.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits. Sinks and hits the statue.
That's 10 psychic damage.
You do get sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right there. So that is 31 psychic damage.
Does not appear resistant. Takes the full amount.
Really? Cool.
And he
That's
sees
good.
that it works, and there's a moment where
Yeah,
he's
the
like,
construct takes psychic damage. Interesting.
and he'll
Yeah.
throw he'll do his bonus action to do actually he'll do his bonus action to dip down and attempt to hide.
Okay.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. Stealth check with advantage. Well, no, because I have my boots.
Yeah.
That wouldn't give me advantage in this situation, right?
What boots do you have again?
The elven kind.
Yeah. I'll say sure. Whatever.
That's a plus 12. That's a 25.
You hope you're hidden.
Yep.
All right. Anastasia, the statue just came to life within 5 feet of you. Just attacking it would have lowered its hit points before the fight. What are you doing?
It's within
God.
5 feet of
The
me.
cat is so unnerving. And Billy's token is Slappy the Dummy from Goosebumps.
You know what? Let's start this initiative off real well with a good old sword burst. Wait, no,
No, that'll hit all.
X,
That'll hit
X
your
that,
friends. Yeah.
X that.
The fuck?
X that. Fuck.
You already said it. Too late.
No, I have not pushed the cast button, so I have not done shit. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try strat. I haven't tried yet, and I'm gonna cast mirror image and hope for the best.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I can't move, so no.
All right. Billy no longer has a magic dagger. Well, action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just
Wait. Oh, why doesn't he have a magic dagger anymore?
because he only got it for 1 round.
Oh.
Yeah. The cat changed Jy'kyth's dagger into a magic dagger. Bringing us to Hubert.
Bonus action rage, great weapon master, reckless.
Okay.
Both attacks. Fuck that guy.
He's 10 feet away. Do you have 10
That's
feet?
great.
Do you have
I'll
10
move
feet of
within
reach?
5 feet. I
Okay.
do. Well, no, I not with this weapon. So I'm just gonna move over to here
Okay.
for flanking reasons, but I'll still go reckless to draw aggro.
Go for it.
Yeah. That's 30 to hit. Oh well, minus 10, minus 5.
25 still hits.
25. All right. So that is 17 plus 17 plus 10, 27. The 10 is radiant.
Yep.
7 plus 10. Wait, shit. Sorry.
I got it all. I'm adding. I'm doing.
Right. How much total is that then?
27.
27. Right. Thank you. Plus 2 or no, plus 3 for raging. So 30, and then great weapon master 10 on top of that.
Yep.
So 40 damage, I
Yep.
believe. Yes.
You got
Right.
one, and you got one more.
Yep. Second attack. Just spinning around.
Yeah, like a Beyblade.
Yeah.
23 hits.
23. All right. Ooh, good roll for damage. That's 30 damage.
Alrighty.
Holy shit.
Did you add your rage bonus to that?
Oh no, I didn't. Plus 3, so 23
All
or
right.
33 total damage.
This statue's looking like it's been chipped away. Like it. We'll say it was in height. It was in like almost 200, and now it's probably very below that. Anything else?
No, Hubert's just fucking past.
Yeah, you get its attention. The stone juggernaut turns towards you, and it begins to rev up that sphere like it's gonna roll over top of you. And as it comes in your direction, it can only move in straight lines. You notice, and it has to use its full movement when it moves. So it's gonna slam at you first with advantage because you went reckless.
Yep.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. That is. It's a good thing you're raging.
Yeah.
That is. 29 bludgeoning damage. Reduced to 14. And I need a strength saving throw, please. It's not a strength check, so you don't have advantage.
14 damage.
Yep. And just a straight strength saving throw. Because you only get advantage on athletics checks while raging.
21.
You are not knocked prone.
Well, I'm immune to prone.
Right,
Yay.
but it can still use its devastating roll.
Cool.
So it starts to roll into your space and roll over top of you. So I will say, because of the purposes of this, you have advantage on the dex save, which you do already.
Well, I yeah.
But then it just goes and runs into the wall. Oh,
Well, shit, it killed Rose.
So, dex save
yes, please.
22.
22. So that's half damage. All right, it did move out of Ty and Anastasia's space, so if they both want to make an attack of opportunity, they can.
I would like to make an attack of opportunity with my great club.
Okay, go for it. Is that a magical great club?
No.
Okay. You hit. I'll say for the purposes, you hit. No damage. And immune. Immune.
I would
Okay.
like to stab with my magical dagger.
Okay.
I do not stab with my magical dagger.
Okay. What the fuck? All right. Why is this flipped around? Hold on, everybody. I got flipped around. Okay. So no one hits. And it rolls over Hubert, but because Hubert's in the prone condition, I'll say advantage on the save, which we already did. All right, so advantage. So you're gonna take half of this, and then you're gonna take half of it because you're raging.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the dice on the table because it's a lot.
Okay.
67 bludgeoning, halved to 33, halved to 16.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10d10 if it runs over somebody. There we go. That's its
Hey,
turn.
As the barbarian, a third of my health is gone.
That'll bring us to the bookkeeper, who's gonna see it, and he's gonna cast greater invisibility. Wait, he already cast greater invisibility today, I think. Let me double check if he did or not. He did, because of the sand people fight. No,
Oh, I thought we had a long
that's
rest.
right, you did.
Yeah, that was
We
yesterday.
stopped after that.
He is gonna fly on over to Hubert, touch Hubert, and cast greater invisibility on Hubert.
What?
And then, yeah, he's gonna he sees that this thing can like roll over people, so he moved, he's gonna fly up like 10 feet. Ty.
Hubert's like, no one could look at me.
We are going to. This thing is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30-ish feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you just, Ty just puts the finger up and is pointing towards it. Just as blue light starts coming out towards them and shoots towards it as they cast Ray of Frost at it.
Okay, make an attack.
28.
Hits.
Yes. That'll be 6 damage.
All right.
And its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next
All right.
turn.
So the bookkeeper is immune to the effects of wild magic surges. Ty is not. Roll me a d100.
I'm so excited.
And
This
I think
is so much
Anastasia
fun.
casts a spell too, right?
Did I
Yeah.
cast mirror image?
Yours takes a bit to activate, and then it activates now.
49.
All right, Ty. All right, thanks. Did you say anything after casting Ray of Frost?
Cool down.
No words come out, just pink bubbles.
Then you would just see them like making bubbles. Just
All right, Anastasia, roll your wild magic surge, please.
84.
84.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to write this down. Okay, cool. Thank you. That is so good. Oh
I
man.
see a
don't
potted
love
plant.
that. I don't love that.
Oh, that's so good.
I never loved that.
I have to remember that because that's funny. All right. Ty, anything else?
I know this thing, or I saw that it only moved in a straight line, so
Yeah.
Ty's just gonna stay there.
Okay.
Also, in case Anastasia needs help.
Okay. Jy'kyth.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move down, I imagine, back
Yeah.
to the base of the stairs.
Okay.
Actually, just a little bit to where he could see over everybody's head.
Okay,
and
so we'll say
he
you
is,
move down 10 feet. Your token will say where the same place is because I can't move it off the map.
He's like tick, 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 creeping along, and he's gonna pop up at the last second and throw it.
Okay.
Does he get advantage?
Yeah,
From
because you were
being
hidden.
hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And it technically is facing the wall.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Good. Oh wow! It danced on a natural 20. That's a 22 to hit,
That hits.
and because of advantage, I get
Yep.
it's 8 psychic and
It's looking real bad.
I'm sorry, that's 27 total.
All right, it's
Psychic damage.
looking real bad.
Okay, it's looking bad. He's gonna conjure the last dagger with his
Okay.
bonus action to try to finish it off.
All right,
Not with advantage anymore. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
that hits.
Wow, 5 psychic damage for that.
Alrighty. Anything else?
He's gonna go back up the stairs.
All right, Anastasia. Oh, yes. Before that happens, you're fucking shit. You're the worst spellcaster I've ever seen. You all hear this voice just ring out of nowhere, just ridiculing Anastasia.
Joke's on you, I have a degradation kink.
I don't fucking care. You're still shit.
Alright, well, that's fun. Thanks
That's
so
all it
much
is.
for that.
I'll let you know what the effect is. It's loud voice ridicules caster on initiative count 20 for 1 minute.
Oh my god. Well, I have 52 siblings, so I've learned the art of tuning people out. So we're just gonna ignore all of
Just
that.
like how everybody tunes you out, huh?
On a chaos bolt.
All right.
Miss Q never loved you.
Yeah, Miss Q fucking hated you.
He's gonna
I
hit
knew
her while
that.
it hurts.
I fucking knew that one.
Chaos
Like,
boat.
Come on. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
Magic surge.
We'll get to it.
Yeah, it's a 15. We're gonna go. What damage type is it? It's a 7 and an 8. When I hit, the target takes 2d8, so it's 15 plus 1d. What? 1d6 damage.
Chaos bolt's a little confusing.
It's a little weird. You gotta
roll the
really
d8s for the-
read that
yeah.
one.
D6 is 15.
Yep.
19 damage.
Okay.
What kind of
And-
damage?
What kind of damage?
Thunder. Thunder, because I'm going to choose that 8
Okay.
for the thunder damage.
All right. Wouldn't it be funny if it was immune to thunder?
It would be very funny, in fact. And I
But
hope that's
that
not the
said-
case.
How do you want to do this? that was supposed to go so much worse. I did like this D&D combat like simulator thing, and that thing has never been accurate for any of these combats. It's great. I love it. What do you got for me?
So, having expressed to the entire group that she has a degradation kink,
That helped you out here.
the words only make her stronger. And she hurls this bolt of thunderous energy towards it. And as it hits, it just shatters. in
All
your
right.
head.
Shatters and reduces to like a fine emerald snow, and as it shatters, roll me a d100.
$99.
Regain all expended sorcery points. But I don't think you've spent any, so
Haven't spent any sorcery points.
yeah. So that happens, and then the voice is like, "Yeah, you're shit," and then it just disappears. And it doesn't have an end for Ty's bubbles. So you can still speak.
Alright.
Words still come out, but bubbles also come out.
This is quite the. As they come out, Ty just is enjoying popping them. And Ty just tries to blow like a giant bubble.
Okay.
All right. We good? Back up the stairs.
Yep. Let's I'll keep an eye. He's gonna as they move up to get we'll check for traps and
Right.
such.
Investigation. Or that's usually an
Okay.
investigation check, yeah.
Yep. That's a 9.
Safest corridor.
I mean-
safest staircase you've ever seen.
Hubert's eyes are like looking right at the floor all the time.
Yeah, safest.
I think I think
Safest staircase you've ever seen.
we've made it past the worst part, so we can proceed forward. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Does
Right.
it taste like bubble gum when the bubbles come out?
Roll an Arcana check to see what they taste like. If it
That makes me
fails,
so
I'll
happy.
if it fails, I'll tell you what they taste like.
19.
They taste like bubble gum. And yeah, there is like no end to this one, so I think this one is just like indefinite.
As a bubble machine.
But,
Oh my god.
the stairs rise up to this. The stairs rise up to the second floor landing and continue to rise up to the next floor above. Ahead of you, however, is a long, extremely narrow corridor. The corridor is thick with shadows, nearly making it impossible to see down. But you can just make out a single door at the very end of the corridor that doesn't fit the rest of the castle's aesthetic. It's brightly colored and looks like the door to a nursery. And something is compelling the four of you that door is important. Like a feeling like you've seen that door before, and it's like sparking this memory, but you do not recall said memory.
Right. There it is. Let's go.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
staircase does continue to wind up upwards, but yeah, something with this door is like sparking a memory you can't exactly like latch onto.
All right, let's go.
Towards the door.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
door?
Okay. It looks like the door is about 20 feet down the corridor. You start walking. A minute goes by, and it seems that the corridor just stretches on.
The long room.
Everybody make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Nice.
Everybody boost because of the cat.
No, that was for intelligence. Yeah. Oh, that means the intelligence check to look for the trap would have been with advantage. Oops, my bad.
It's okay.
So what do you get? Just shout them out at me when you want to.
At 20 for 22.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
6.
Oof. Okay.
And
Okay. Everybody but Jy'kyth and Anastasia, you kind of break through this illusion. The corridor isn't actually that long. And there are shadows swarming the corridor. Not hostile, but they do target the people who break out of the illusion. They don't target the people who are still in the illusion. So I do need everybody to roll initiative again. So the only people who really can see these shadows are Hubert, Ty, Bookkeeper, Billy. Alright, Hubert, what'd you get?
19.
19. Jy'kyth.
11.
Anastasia.
11.
Ty.
7.
Alright.
How much time has it been since our long rest?
3 hours.
Okay.
So you got like an hour to go. Because time's fucked here. Oh, and Brittany, every hour you're here is a week in the material plane.
Alright, good times.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, pretty cool.
Billy got an 18.
Fucking hell.
Oh no, wait,
Billy
not
Mays
20,
here.
22. Alright. Billy just is like, oh, fuck. Sees kind of like Jy'kyth and Anastasia are close, kind of like just like not really taking in this scenario. He's like, What the fuck? He's gonna like take off one of his shoes and just toss it at Anastasia. No damage, but it hits. That's a 19 plus whatever. So the shoe hits you in the back of the head. Roll a wisdom save. You get to take it. You get to make a wisdom save every time you take damage and at the start of your turn. But you're not taking damage technically, so.
3.
All right, and Billy's just like, "Fuck, Hubert." You can see 4 of these shadows just drifting, and they're all hostile towards the people who seem to have broken out of the illusion.
Right.
All within 5 feet of somebody.
Yeah, great. Bonus action rage.
Okay,
Reckless Great Weapon Master.
go for it.
At the one nearest. Who's vulnerable right now? Just
Only
Ty?
you and Ty. You, Ty, Billy, and the bookkeeper are the only ones who broke out of the illusion. So you're the only ones who the shadows are hostile towards.
Okay. Does the bookkeeper look like they're in range of these shadows, or?
Oh yeah.
All right. So he'll go after since the bookkeeper seems like the kind of like they might not be able to take a hit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They seem pretty castrally. I don't know. They're not wearing armor, so Hubert's gonna go after one if it's next to him.
Sure.
All right. Let's 19 to hit.
Because you went Reckless Great Weapon Master?
Yep.
All right, that hits.
That is 15 plus 3, 18
It's dead.
plus Divine Fury.
Yeah, it looks like Divine Fury is also doubled. So it's 20 Divine Fury. That thing's gone, though. Just...
Nice. Sweet. Second attack.
All right, you can advance to the next one, which is probably like right beside you.
26 to hit.
Hits. Yeah, radiant damage. If that happens on every attack, that gets doubled.
13 damage.
And you went Great Weapon Master though, so that's an additional 10.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you. God, I
23.
always forget that. 23.
And that one's gone.
That's
Just
my turn.
spinning like a Beyblade. All right,
Yeah.
brings us to the bookkeeper. He's like, oh, and you're still. Oh yeah, you're no longer invisible. Radiant invisibility lasts for a minute. Okay. This cool little guy, is going to take a puff of his pipe. The bubble pipe that he's been smoking the entire time. He's gonna blow out some bubbles. And with Galder's bubble pipe, he's gonna use 2 charges and cast Misty Step and Misty Step closer to the door. Like right up to the door. Bonus action to get to the door. And then as a bonus action, he can cast Misty Step else. And then in action, as he's disappearing, he's gonna bite one of the shadows.
I just remembered that when I kill something, I could use. Oh wait, never mind. It's fine. We're good.
Misses. Anastasia, start your turn. Wisdom save to see if you can break out of this illusion.
Plus 17.
You break out of the illusion. You can see 2 hostile shadows floating in space. One is beside you. One is beside Ty. Everyone is within 5 feet of each other, basically.
Duh. I still have an action.
Yeah. You still,
Oh,
you
yeah.
still have all your
Dagger.
stuff to do. Okay,
Dagger the one right beside me.
go for it.
I do not dagger the one right beside
A 10 does miss. Anything else? You got bonus actions in there you can play with?
I do have bonus action. How far is it to the door? Now that I can see
Now that you can see from the illusion, 20 feet.
it. I'm gonna Misty Step to the door.
Okay. You Misty Step to the door, but as you're leaving, as you're casting Misty Step where you currently are, D100.
73.
Huh. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 6. Roll me a d6.
What?
1. Okay. As you misty step away, it feels like you just, whatever just happened, attempted to poison somebody as well. And Billy just goes, what the fuck? Good thing I'm immune to that shit. So you misty step right to the door.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Jy'kyth. Start your turn, wisdom save. Break out of this illusion.
That's a 19.
You break out of the illusion, you have your full turn ahead of you. There's one shadow drifting in front of Ty, and one shadow kind of drifting by itself 5 feet beside it.
Going after one after Ty. Gonna throw one of the psychic blades at it.
It'd be with a disadvantage because you're with. Oh no, you're not with.
Oh, he'll stab it then.
Okay,
He'll
yeah.
stab it.
Yeah, because you're within 5
Right.
feet of one.
I'm not sure how far away Ty was. That is a 22 to hit.
That just hits. No, that hits. Yeah.
Shit. 5 psychic, and with sorry. Oh, where's my? Scroll down. Rolls. 22.
That one's gone.
Psychic
Just-
damage. And the one that's floating by itself, is it within 5 feet of us?
It's 10 feet.
Then he'll throw the
Okay.
second dagger with his bonus action. 19 to hit.
Hits.
6 psychic damage.
Alrighty. Just still like floating there.
Okay. That is it for him.
Alright. That'll bring us to Ty. There is one. This one is within 5 feet of you. Because it was. No, this one's 10 feet away, sorry. Can't hear you.
Put their finger out towards it, and they're gonna do Ray of Frost again.
Make an attack roll.
Come on, D&D Beyond. Why are you doing this to me? 16.
16 hits. It appears resistant to cold damage.
God damn it. So 12
6.
reduced to 6.
It's still looking bad. Also, roll me a d100.
36.
Ty, you don't feel this. What's about to happen to you. However,
Okay.
everybody else sees a pair of antlers grow out of Ty's head. A pair of big moose antlers.
To everybody else, do they look mechanical or like
No, they don't look mechanical. To everybody else, Ty just grew moose antlers, like organic moose antlers.
Wow.
So that's your action for Ray of Frost.
And what have I got for bonus action here? Everybody's still looking good for healing. Wait, no, because I cast a can. Oh, I could do that. Nah, we're good.
All right. The
Still
shadow's
chill.
the shadow's gonna drift up to you, Ty, and it's gonna reach its hand into your chest and try to hit you with Strength Drain. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, it does.
It's just plugging up my wires and shit. In there.
9 necrotic damage,
Disgusting.
and your Strength score is reduced by 2.
Okay, so my strength score is at 10 then, because I was at 12.
Yep.
Yes.
Billy.
Okay.
Hits for 6 piercing damage. How do I want to do this? Oh, reduce to 3. Yep, reduce to 3, so he doesn't kill it. Hubert.
Reckless.
Okay. Yep.
$18 to hit.
Hits, has 1 hit point, so it's just... The illusion fades for everybody, and you can see you're all standing in front of this colorful, like, children's nursery door.
All right.
Jy'kyth is going to test it for if it's locked or trapped.
It opens. Nothing happens.
Oh. He'll push it.
Okay. A sudden change in the contrast of this room catches your eye immediately. Unlike the rest of the castle and the city of Nod itself, this room is filled with an array of bright colors, vines, and bright flowers cascading down the walls. The walls themselves are covered in brilliantly blue wallpaper and a well-taken care of wooden floor, like just extremely polished and varnished. In the northeast corner of the room is an open toy chest filled with an array of toys, and nestled in the center of what clearly appears to be the nursery is a baby's crib, where a baby that resembles an elf with long sickle-shaped ears and a tuft of orange hair rests. The baby is wearing a onesie colored like autumn leaves and holding a stuffed animal that resembles a black and blue caterpillar with a cat's face. The bookkeeper. And for all of you, there's a strange familiarity with the child. Like you all feel familiar with it. Like you know the child on the deeply personal level, but can't place how or why. It's like a memory is missing. And the bookkeeper says, "Well, this isn't possible. That's what Noctis looked like when myself and the other guardians found him as an infant in the glade."
Does he look asleep?
Yeah, sleeping baby.
What? Is this one of them morality conundrums?
No, this is...
Maybe he's just...
Horrible little.
Maybe he's having a nightmare. Jy'kyth is going to walk in.
Okay.
Be quiet, Jy'kyth.
Hello, baby. He's going to clap his hands.
No, no,
Some Noctis.
Doesn't wake up.
Anastasia's gonna go in and like, stop it.
What?
You have to be quiet.
For what?
This is just strange. This is how Noctis looked when we found him in the Feywild.
Yes, but if we wake the baby up, who knows what's gonna happen?
Right. Or maybe we need to kill the baby to
No,
stop
we're
it.
not killing the baby.
Killing the baby!
What?
Ty's gonna walk over where like the bassinet is looking over.
Okay, as you approach the crib, a small rift of flailing colors opens before the crib, and out steps a familiar-looking hag, Madam Stink. "All right, I apologize. I lied about my ties to some Noctis. I'm what you would call a wet nurse. Specifically for this wee babe here. When the Nightmare King took over this realm, his good side manifested as this mewling creature, and he imprisoned it inside of this nursery. The nursery that your guide here built along with the other guardians who found some Noctis when he was a babe." She begins to shift into a much more monstrous-looking hag. Her back begins to hunch, and her body begins to become abundant with pustules and sores, while her shoulders develop recognizable humps. Her body also begins to creak and groan like old trees, and stretches to nearly 8 feet tall, just barely touching the ceiling. When the split occurred, some Noctis sought me out to aid him in developing what you all call the Nightmare, which would become not only the prison for the child, but also a prison for those who were loyal to some Noctis before he became the Nightmare King. And she glances at the bookkeeper, flashes a smile of moss-coated teeth. To ensure the child remained imprisoned, the memory of the sole surviving guardian was erased. Gestures to the bookkeeper. To ensure they didn't come wandering, but yet, here he is. And she begins to stroke the head of the infant. Now, you might find yourselves asking, "Madam Stink, Why lead us here in the first place if this was supposed to remain a secret? That's simple, dearie. The Nightmare King initially was going to do unto you what he had done to the others. He had taken from their dreams. But you kept hopping between the planes of reality into the dreams of others and avoiding him. And you all had the ability to shape these dreams and reality around you. But your ability to do so remains untrained and untested. So, I was sent to Hades to snag the four of you up and bring you here to be trained by Somnoctis himself. And she waves a hand and shows a vision of Somnoctis attempting to ensnare you all when you were initially slept in the Shadowfell. But as he was about to, you all disappeared a moment before his grasp, and as you all fell asleep one by one. The vision then shifts to show other humanoids stepping into those dream spheres that you saw floating around the city, but almost like they're being puppeted by Somnoctis. Dreamwalkers are very powerful in dreams, but there's a mystery, a curiosity, as to why you all are so capable of manipulating this place, since only Somnoctis and the other entities of this domain can do so. He doesn't wish to kill you, he wishes to tell you a great secret. And she begins to reach for the infant in the crib. Unfortunately, however, the child will have to be destroyed. You weren't supposed to discover it.
Right, we're done talking, right?
And the bookkeeper is already like jolting towards him, like you will not harm him. Everybody roll initiative.
Why to steal the baby?
Yeah, Ty was there. He would.
Oh
They would have been
my
like,
God. I'm never taking high initiative. Never have a high initiative character because your rolls will always be ass. I rolled a 3. Are you shitting me?
That sucks.
The highest I've rolled ever is a 19. Last initiative.
How'd you roll? Oh, you 3 plus 9. Okay, Hubert, what'd you get?
11.
Jy'kyth.
12.
Hey, Anastasia.
5.
Ty.
12.
Yeah, hag
Yeah.
goes before us, kills the baby, end of
Jy'kyth, you're up first.
section. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Jy'kyth is going to take a moment and grab the demon Ichor dagger, and he's going to focus on trying to find a very like a spot that seems vulnerable on this hag as he steady aims.
So the night hag facade disappears because she was not a night hag, and a different hag appears. So maybe she isn't immune to demon ichor. Go for it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So he's gonna kind of focus, trying to find a nice spot to fling this dagger as he steady aims, and he's going
Go for
to
it.
throw it, giving himself advantage.
So Ty's within melee of the hag because Ty walked up to the crib.
It's a 27 to hit.
That hits. Just
This is not great damage. So it is 6 piercing damage.
all right.
Don't remember what the demon ichor
Oh,
did.
I have it here. She has to make a DC 10 con save. She succeeds. The demon ichor is. Oh wait, you had this dagger permanently enchanted with the demon ichor. So, yeah, that's a 13 or 16 on her con save. So she resists the effects of the demon
Okay.
ichor.
So
do you
it's
get your
sneak attack
though?
though?
Yeah.
Yeah, 27. So 27 total.
All right. The psychic dagger sinks into her chest, and then. Oh, I know this is a demon ichor dagger, so.
Yeah.
It's just
And for the
sticks
bone.
there.
Oh, he already did his bonus action. That is going to be it for him.
All right. Brings us to the bookkeeper. Fuck. Oh, that'll be stupid. Oh, but she's. All right. Fuck it. I think you're up next,
That's
Hubert.
what I like to hear, Justin.
I think you're up next, Hubert, and is going to cast haste on Hubert.
Oh. That
So
sounds
Hubert,
fun.
your speed is doubled, +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saves. You gain an additional action that can only be used to do an attack, one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, blah blah blah.
Great.
And then when the spell ends, you can't take any actions, blah blah blah. So yeah, he lunges forward, does haste. Oh, he got within melee too, but whatever. Ty.
Ty is right there.
Yeah, you're within 5
And-
feet as well.
It is going to attempt to like scoop up the baby.
Okay, this will be contested grapple against the hag. She's holding the baby right now. So yeah, it's contested athletics. You can do
Oh.
no. You have to do athletics. The hag can choose either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
You just got a -2.
And oh, that's a nat 20 for a 25.
Oh shit! I can't beat that. I don't.
Yeah, okay, yeah, if you can't. Yeah, what's yeah? So just you do not wrestle the baby. That's your action. Your action to try to wrestle the baby away does not succeed.
It. Bonus. Oh. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Ty kind of like puts their as they were I was trying to grab the baby. Ty casts sanctuary on the baby.
Nice. Roll a d100. Nice. That was awesome. That was a good move.
That is a very cool move.
79.
Just like before you came up the chains, illusory butterflies and flowers flutter in a 5-foot radius for 1 minute, just adding to the Feywild look of this room already. Just
Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
all right. That's your action. Bonus action. Anything else?
Just sticking by that babe.
Billy is up. Because he's riding on your shoulders. He leaps to go to stab. She hasn't had a turn yet, so he gets advantage. Because I ambush her. 12 plus 5. That hits. He sinks the knife into her chest, and he's just going to hang there. Just, yeah! I fucking hate you. You were so cool. You stole our fucking tank. 9 piercing damage. Anastasia.
I have a plan.
Okay.
How far is the hay from where Anastasia is?
So the room isn't super big. The crib is like 15 feet from the door. So 15 feet.
So she's 15 feet, and Ty is right beside the hay.
So
correct?
is Ty. Yeah, Ty and the bookkeeper.
And a baby.
And the baby.
It's worth the shot. Get ready to catch.
Oh,
And I'm gonna
God.
cast banishment on the hag.
Okay.
Oh no.
Banishment is charisma, correct?
Hmm?
Okay. Does not appear like she has magic resistance. She doesn't have advantage on the save. Okay. I'm going to roll this on the table. Just so everyone doesn't think I'm lying. Oh, 21. On the table. So she resists the effects of banishment. Roll me a d100, please.
So fucking close. 21.
Oh shit, I skipped Hubert. Well, we'll do Hubert. You'll do Hubert's turn real quick. For 1 minute, your spell targets have disadvantage. All right, Hubert, what are you doing? Sorry.
All right. First, bonus action rage.
Yep.
Only have one of those left. Can I choose to use the action from haste first?
Let me see how that works. You gain an additional action on each of your turns. That action can be used only to take the attack action, one weapon attack only. Yeah. But it's only one weapon attack with your hasted action.
Wait. Oh, okay. So I couldn't use that action to do like
So the actions you can use. So the actions you can use with haste.
wrestle the baby.
Well, a grapple check is considered like a grapple contest is considered an attack.
An attack.
So
Yeah.
that would be an attack action.
Yeah. So it would work, right? I could do that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
So you run up.
I'll do that with
so
my
yeah, you
action.
also you're strictly athletics. She's athletics or dex.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Man, no joke.
And that's a strength check.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 again for 25.
Oh, okay.
But you have advantage because you're raging.
Yeah. Doesn't matter though. 20.
All right. Yep.
All
do
right.
not wrestle it away.
Let go of that fucker, baby. 2 attacks. Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Yep.
First one is 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
All right. And that is 17 plus 3, 20
Okay.
plus 10. So 30
Mm-hmm.
plus Divine Fury, 5 radiant damage.
All right.
So 35 total damage for the
Alright.
first strike.
Mm-hmm.
Second one
Yep.
is a 26, no,
24
24 to hit.
hits.
And that is 16 plus 3, 19 plus 10, 29 damage on that hit.
How does Hubert kill Madam Stink?
So he goes to try and wrestle the baby, but it's with his hands, which are near his crotch. and when that fails, he'll like fall like almost damn near on his own head,
Okay.
and he's just like ah, and just swings a leg around to get the momentum going, and he just starts spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Blender.
Alrighty.
Bottom to up.
Excellent. She dies, and because this is still well, not favorite, she just dies. As it happens, the bookkeeper flies over to the crib, looks in. Someone should stay behind to protect the infant. This must be my burden. The rest of you, go find some Noctis. If we do this properly, we'll destroy his dark half, and the light half shall remain. Gestures to the infant. The infant's future is his own. I won't. Me and the other guardians, when we sat Simnoctis on the throne as a child, it's our fault this is technically all going on.
Yeah, maybe next time just wait till he grows up a little bit.
So, I believe one of you must become the next Dream Lord.
Oh.
This realm needs a guardian. And it's,
What was that?
but
As the lethargy hits him.
haste.
Nice.
And at this point,
Uh,
moving up the stairs, traversing through this place, everything else, it's been that extra hour, I'll say, so it is time for a long rest. Mainly because I want everyone at full potential for the next fight.
Is there a lock on this door?
Yeah.
Or
No,
you
there
could
isn't.
lock it?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
But you can will a lock on the door. Oh, yeah. Brittany, while you're in this domain, you can, if you think hard enough, you can make certain things happen. You can't conjure creatures, but you can change the environment in small little ways.
Jy'kyth is going to attempt to do that.
To
It's
imagine a lock on the door.
Yes.
it's an intelligence check, right?
Right, and I forgot he did not do the intelligence buff on you guys today, so it's just a straight intelligence check, Jy'kyth. Your DC,
Hey,
your DC
16.
16 is your DC now.
Ah!
Your DC now goes up to a 17.
Was this a good use for it?
Yeah, it
Probably
was.
not.
A lock conjures on the door, and it's locked. You'll have to pick it to open it.
Perfect.
Ty would like to try and make it smell more like cozy in here, like baked cookies.
Okay,
That's a big-
roll an intelligence check.
Wait, what? That's what we're. Oh my god.
Fuck, we're all going to sleep. Might as
We're
well.
We're gonna need the easier ones for the. Oh my god.
I have not succeeded on one
21?
since we got here.
21. Your DC goes up to a 15. The room smells like cookies. Billy's like, what the fuck was that?
Well, aren't you a little calmer now?
No, I can't fucking smell.
This stinks.
And how do you know?
I don't like this
Gestures,
smell.
you can kind of see speckled cookies floating through the air.
This is a good smell.
No.
Yes.
No.
Jy'kyth, have you never had a cookie?
Don't think I have.
You see the bookkeeper he lands in the crib, and he's like, oh, I'm a little too big for this. And he just shrinks a little bit and curls up to the infant, protecting him.
Do you want me to tuck you two in?
No need.
Okay.
And he lets it meow, and he conjures a blanket for themselves. You all should
Oh.
sleep.
Right.
You
Yeah.
used to
I'll-
be
Right,
that
yeah,
cute,
yeah.
Anastasia.
Yeah, whatever. Jy'kyth, you never had a cookie?
No. I don't really think I want one from how it smells. Thank you, though.
And just like it's been the last couple of times, as soon as that fourth hour hits, you all just pass out.
Yeah. Yeah. The good.
Jy'kyth is going to be as close to the
Shut up.
crib as possible.
Okay. You all get the benefits of a long rest.
Cool.
That's another 8 hours on top of the 22 weeks you've been here.
He'll retrieve his dagger.
So that's 29 weeks. When you all wake up, con saves, please, because you know what's about to happen next.
Does my
Oh my god.
strength
Yeah,
change?
your strength score goes back to normal. Ty.
Okay.
All right, Jy'kyth, what'd you get?
Natural one.
Roll me a D100.
I think I've failed these tremendously.
Every single time you've failed.
Every
I
time.
have a +7,
So do I.
and I've been.
Jy'kyth, what'd you get?
19.
Yes! You wake up, Jy'kyth, and as you go to retrieve your dagger, it's a little more difficult to walk for you. One of your legs grows longer than the other, reducing your walking speed by 10 feet. So your one
That's
leg is like, your legs are like this now. Just like, boop, boop, boop.
Oh no.
So yeah, just reduce your walking speed by 10 feet. Hubert didn't seem happy. Hubert, what'd you get?
11.
Roll me a D100.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get the one that switches your parts back.
Go back to normal.
91. Nope. Maybe, I don't know.
Hubert,
Does head and crotch switch positions so that this is a little bit more useful?
Hubert, you feel like your body has become unusually brittle. You have vulnerability to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay. So,
Oh, fuck.
yeah, that's great.
So you have to raise.
See ya, guys.
You can see Hubert's skin kind of takes on like a porcelain appearance.
Well, if there was one way to take out the barbarian, that's a good way to do it.
Anastasia, what'd you get
I had a 14.
for your con save?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Fuck. Joining the club, everybody. 80.
You watch as it looks like someone is like sucking all of the air out of Anastasia, like letting the air out of a balloon. Anastasia becomes thin and skeletal. Your weight is halved.
So you think I'm skinny?
Any legend.
What'd Ty get?
10.
Roll me a D100. You're currently checkerboarded from the first time you failed this.
Nice. How does a 96 sound?
The target grows another head. causing it to have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, or stunned.
So where does the second head start to transform out of?
We'll say for Jy'kyth, it was right beside his current head. We're gonna say center mass,
Nice.
just right out of the chest. Anybody got greater restoration
Jy'kyth's gonna look at his
or
feet.
remove curse? Anyone?
Great question. Great question.
So I would advise, if you do, using it on Hubert to remove the
I-
vulnerability one.
I have lesser
Just use it on
restoration.
Hubert.
What do you have?
Oh wait, I don't have diamond dust.
I have lesser.
I'll say you have diamond dust.
Anyone? Okay,
Oh,
I have
I'll
diamond
just
dust.
Or
think
will
of
it?
diamond dust hard enough.
Okay, yeah. Hubert starts thinking of diamond dust. Make a intelligence
Really
check.
wants it. I have no bonuses.
Oh, and as you
so-
all wake up, I forgot, he does cast the advantage on intelligence checks and stuff before this all happens, so you do have
Okay.
advantage on this.
All right.
Your DC is 14.
Yeah. What is that? 17.
All right, Hubert, you think real hard and diamond dust appears in your hands.
Yeah, that feels better. You need this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can only pick one of Hubert's ailments to get rid of.
Yeah.
How much of the
It's the right amount.
dust? Oh,
I'm just gonna say it's the
just-
right amount.
Okay.
100 gold worth of diamond dust. Which of your issues would you like to not have?
Now, you could say I am a little vain, but I mean, it's not going to mean anything if I crack into 1,000,000 pieces.
What happens
So-
to Billy?
I'm feeling kind of vulnerable right now. No, I'd like that gone.
Want the vulnerability gone? Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. And Anastasia will take the
This is-
diamond dust.
this is not the type of vulnerability that I am all right with.
As you're doing this, you see Billy's head doubles in size.
Oh, great, now he's got an inflated ego. Just
He's
what
like,
we need.
Walks out of Billy.
So what spell you casting?
She'll take the dust and kind of think about it until it starts glowing that copper.
Mm-hmm.
Usually all her magic glows, and then she's just going to start sprinkling it over Hubert in a very rhythmic pattern, similar to that. Yeah, she's Salt Bay. She's Salt Bay.
I hate Sunday.
Cast greater restoration
All right.
to remove the vulnerability.
All right.
To
Ignore the vulnerability thing that just happened to you. Your flesh goes back to normal, no longer porcelain.
Ugh.
That said, D100 Anastasia. Yeah, that's one of the bad ones. Vulnerability to everything.
That would've been-
100.
It's bad.
Real bad, guys. That would have been
70.
real bad.
70. What's everybody holding right now?
Nothing.
I'm holding the ground because I have to use all 4 limbs.
Yeah, but is anybody holding anything specific?
Not in my hands, man.
All right. This was going to be all creatures within 60 feet makes wisdom saves or they drop whatever they're holding. But nobody's holding anything. So nothing happens.
It's sick.
It'd be bad if somebody's holding the baby.
Yeah, it'd be bad
Oh,
in
no.
combat. Everybody
But,
drops their weapons.
It's an action to pick them up. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's that.
Right.
Well,
There we
everybody's.
go.
Everybody gets benefits of long rest. Don't forget to knock those off.
Yeah.
What?
I'm looking something.
Jy'kyth's
I'd
gonna try
like-
to go unlock the door.
Okay.
I'd like to infuse something in the morning.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hubert's been has Hubert been using his pew pew crossbow? There we go.
No, Hubert's been using a really sick fucking sword.
Okay.
That Billy stole.
Yeah,
Mm,
Billy.
swallow.
Right.
And puked up,
And he
yeah.
He puked that up.
And now his head is just
Anastasia is wearing armor, correct?
Yep.
No.
Oh no. So Billy is a small creature, but his head doubles in size. So his head is like
Medium.
this big. So now it's just
Yeah.
like
I am. Hubert's wearing armor though, right?
nope. Barbarians don't wear armor.
Well,
They can.
the
Anybody
good
wearing
ones
armor?
don't.
Some barbarians can wear armor that doesn't impose any issues with their unarmored movement stuff too, though.
Okay, then.
Battle Rager barbarians.
Ty is going to infuse their own armor for enhanced fence
Sure.
to get a +1 armor class bonus.
For yourself? Yeah, totally.
Yep.
All right. Jy'kyth
Fine.
unlocks the door.
Converting 7 sorcery points to get back that spell slot I used.
Oh, for greater restoration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that one back.
Yeah, because that was a gnarly transformation that happened.
Anastasia.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And she
I
walking like
appreciate
this.
it. Yeah.
So Jy'kyth's movement speed is what, like 20?
20.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm
Yeah.
slower than.
Everybody.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't vulnerability to all non-magical damage, basically.
Well, I could have gotten a remove whatever.
Well, so the door's unlocked.
I'll
Yeah.
trap diamond dust and then we'll talk.
You have one more staircase to ascend.
Jy'kyth is gonna look for traps at the base of
There
this.
are no traps.
Okay.
You can
And-
conjure some traps if you want.
Could Ty have made 2 elixirs that morning too?
I think you can only do 1 elixir every morning.
Now apparently I can do 2.
Really? Oh, you're level 9. I only got to be up to a level 4 artificer. Let me just double check. Yep, you have to roll a d6 for each, so roll a d6 for the first one.
Okay, for the first one, a
And
4.
write this down somewhere.
I have it in my notes.
Okay. Boldness. The drinker can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute.
Oh, damn. Okay. And then for the second one, that is a 6.
Transformation. The drinker's body is transformed as if by the altered self spell. The drinker determines the transformation caused by the spell, the effects of which last for 10 minutes.
Ty would give the boldness elixir to Hubert.
Okay. So a d4 to everything for the next minute, so don't drink it yet.
Don't drink it yet.
It's a +4 to attack rolls. Yeah.
The position that Hubert would have to get in order to feed himself a potion is the stuff of nightmares, guys.
And then I still have, for the other ones that I made,
I do think they do eventually just run out. Like I said, I don't remember, but I'm pretty positive they do. They don't last indefinitely.
And then I do have a swiftness elixir.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just gonna give it to Jy'kyth if they're the slower one right now.
Okay.
For an
So-
hour.
Yeah, you have
You get-
your walking speed's increased by 10 feet, so your walking
10
speed
feet.
will go back to normal. Okay, no, they don't run out. All right. So yeah,
Nice.
And it tastes like crisp ass Sprite.
ass
That's
Sprite.
how crispy Sprite. Crisp Sprite from McDonald's. Like, you know, that
Yeah.
Sprite that could fry a fish.
All right, so
What's the boldness potion? you
I'm gonna
said
post
that
these
you
all
gave
in the
him?
group
What's
chat.
it?
You roll a
Oh, okay,
d4,
thanks.
and you roll a d4 and add the number to every attack roll and saving throw you make for the next minute.
Okay.
Once you drink it,
And
So
it
it's like
what-
bless.
basically.
and what it tastes like, it's a red sparkling liquor and liquid that tastes like apple juice.
Nice.
And then this is a
Delicious.
swiftness. I'm not gonna post the alter self one because it basically just gives you the alter self spell, and it ties probably holding.
Jy'kyth will drink the swift one.
All right, you have it lasts for an hour now. You have so your movement speed's back to normal, but your legs are still.
Like a weird gallop.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get this guy. Yeah,
Fuck him up.
There's no traps. Let's go.
everyone. Thanks. You all just, fuck it. Let's go. Let's kill this guy.
All right.
You can tell he was like thinking about saying something like, but
Come on, inspirational leader.
Give us a rousing speech. Come on.
While he's face first.
Yeah.
Clamoring. Y'all guys are alive.
All right.
He's like this. He'd be like,
Trying to look up at everybody.
you're all like, second family to me.
Oh no.
It would suck if Hubert farted. But as you rise the ascending staircase, you feel an overwhelming feeling of dread take hold. At the top of the staircase, a large set of rusted iron doors slowly open to reveal a massive throne room. Dark, shadowy stone covers the floor, interspersed with large pillars of rusted metal, where hundreds of dangling, serrated chains stretch out from the various walls and into the ceiling. Running along the floor is a scalding river of lava, where you can make out the souls of humanoid creatures rolling about within, suffering an eternity of torment. You can all easily recognize the soul of each individual you're looking for in this stream of torment. At the far end of the chamber, sat upon a throne of jagged metal, is a kinda hot-looking, sexy, 12-foot-tall, bald elf-like creature with sickle-shaped ears, but their body and head is covered in a series of rusted spikes. Coiling out from their back is a series of rusted, serrated chains that seem to trail out and drag behind them like a macabre cloak. Basically, fucking Pinhead. Their flesh is so pale it's almost translucent and clings tightly to their bones. Just like Anastasia. The rest of their form is adorned in a long coat of jagged and misshapen black leather. Kind of like a BDSM outfit almost. But not as like... There's no like just big cod piece. It's just Pinhead's jacket basically. Inspiration-y. But it would be funny if just a big leather cod piece. And rusted iron spikes jut out of and are bent at odd angles. But the center of the coat is bare. There's like a big empty patch of material right here. No clothing right there. Revealing their pale chest with large stitching patterns, like in the flesh. You can see like large stitch marks. And the occasional sorrowful moan can be heard from beneath the stitching. Just... I am absolutely honored to make your acquaintance, Dreamwalkers. Allow me to formally reintroduce myself.
Great.
I am Somnoctis, the Nightmare King. I am the Weaver of... Remember, that potion of boldness lasts for a minute. I am the Weaver of Dreams and the Herald of Nightmares.
Yeah.
What would your enemies call you? I will answer any questions before this begins, I assume. Any questions you have?
How about this?
All right. No time for questions. Everybody roll initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
How about this?
Yeah, everybody roll initiative.
Oh my... I love initiative for Rose.
Let me put your tokens to a point that makes more sense then.
Actually have a question. What the fuck?
You can ask some questions on your turn as an action if you want. Or maybe I can... Oh, no, you can ask some questions during combat and he'll answer them. Because there's stuff that might be worthwhile having revealed. Alright, let's move you to the battle map. So, river of lava. Each square is 5 feet. Each of these pillars you can see are 30 feet tall, and the chains are also up that high. So, there's your battle map. Fucking deal with it. Hubert, what'd you get for initiative?
18.
Jy'kyth.
10.
Anastasia.
19.
Ty.
11.
All right, well, I'm going to rearrange
Why
this,
am I
actually.
first, everybody?
Well, so Noctis the Nightmare King goes first.
Of that.
He's going to be, oh, well, I'll answer any questions you have during our, what I like to call foreplay.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good, right?
So do we see the nipple piercings?
He doesn't have nipple piercings. You can't see his nipples.
Does he have nipples?
You don't know.
Nope.
Just bald.
Yeah.
He's gonna run over to here. Just gets up. He's like, yeah, he's a big boy. And the stitching opens up on his chest. Just opens up, and you can see a disembodied face push out through it, kind of like Freddy Krueger from one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, where the faces are like, ah. It's kind of like that. And he's gonna shoot some gazes of the sorrowful at y'all. So he's gonna go 1 at Anastasia. Nah, fucking Hubert's running at him. We're gonna say Hubert's like right here.
Yeah.
1's gonna go for
Cool.
Hubert. 1's gonna go for Anastasia, and 1's gonna go for Jy'kyth. Just poof, poof.
Why?
So the 1 for Hubert. Oh, I didn't fucking number these. 1, 2. I didn't fucking number these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hubert, you feel like someone's trying to take control of you for a second. And you got your sword raised, and you look like it's being manipulated to go for somebody else. Make a wisdom saving throw.
This ain't gonna be good, guys. Oh, I guess not too bad. 16.
16
18,
succeeds.
18
you do not
minus 2.
You do not attack a creature of his choosing. Then that hits you. He's like, oh, interesting. And then the 1 for Anastasia. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2. Anastasia, you feel like you're about to teleport somewhere. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Ooh. 18.
Okay. You can see your body starting to like shimmer like it's about to teleport. And you can see some Noctis's body is about to shimmer like you were going to swap places. Then the 1 for Jy'kyth. Jy'kyth, you feel like your head's about to explode. Like your skull is cracking and your brain's rupturing. I need a Constitution saving throw.
$11.
As he does that, Ty looks towards him with the reaction, and for some reason, Jy'kyth just kind of gets this little pow with a flash of genius and gets to add a +5 to his roll.
Yeah.
16?
16. That feeling goes away and you shrug it off.
I finally got to use that!
Mark off a use for it.
I just did!
Flash of
Thank you.
genius.
This.
He's like, interesting. Anastasia.
It is me. 10. So I'm just gonna move 20 feet to be right beside Hubert.
Okay.
And then we're not thinking the smartest right now. I'm going to Misty Step across the lava.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. To be right underneath this chain right here.
All right. Roll a wild magic surge. Yeah.
Into it.
Remember, if you die in this realm, you immediately come back at full hit points, but one of your ability scores is reduced.
It's a 63.
You cast fog cloud centered on yourself before you misty step away.
Oh, so all of them
Are concealed in a fog
are
cloud.
not.
Yep.
I'm not. Great. I just had some questions for you.
You can answer one on each of your turns.
Great. The first one. What the fuck are you trying to do here?
Hunger would be the simplest answer.
You like cook you some food or something? Like, no big deal, dude.
Ever since my ascension, the dreams, specifically the nightmares of mortals, have sustained me. And that's the answer to your question.
That's my turn.
All right. Andy, your turn. You can use a legendary action. And from his back, this ghostly hooked ethereal chain bursts forth towards you, and it hits you. Con save, Anastasia.
I am a non-hostile creature. That is a 24.
Succeeds. The ghost chain doesn't impale you, and it just disappears.
I am a non-hostile creature. I don't know why I'm being attacked right now.
Don't you want to
I
have
tried
fun?
to save baby you. Like,
Thank you.
Oh, you're aware of the child. I will rectify that momentarily once this is done. Hubert.
Also, I just realized since Hubert and Jy'kyth both drank one of my elixirs, they get 2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
So, 1 plus 4 is 5.
Where's that?
In my restorative reagents.
Ah, yeah. So roll 2d6 plus 5, Ty.
I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 4.
So
So each gets 10 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Hubert and Jy'kyth.
That's fucking rad.
That's fucking rad.
Alchemist Artificer.
This is fun.
I didn't get a chance to have a fun time with an artificer.
Excuse you, Hannibal is a gem and a gift of this world.
Stuck at too low levels, so you went to wizard. Hubert, it's your turn.
Right.
You know how you say want to have fun? And he's gonna move. He's gonna use his movement speed to like jump over that
All right.
Big gap
What's your strength score?
and-
What's your strength score?
20.
So you can just get to. So you use 20 feet of movement, and you just get to the other side.
Yeah, and yeah, he uses the rest of his 20 feet of movement to get right up to this guy.
All right.
Reckless go up and right there.
Yeah.
Bonus action rage first, I suppose, would probably
Sure.
be good. Oh god, where is that? There it is. Check it off. Minus 5, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
For 15 plus 3, 18 plus 10, 28 damage
Mm-hmm.
plus 6 radiant damage.
Alrighty.
Second attack.
Yep.
You want to play? Let's play.
26 to hit.
Hits.
12 plus 10, 22. Yeah, 22 for that one.
All right. Those are your two attacks.
Are you
Oh,
raging?
sorry, plus
Yeah.
3, so 25. Sorry, total.
Those are your two attacks.
That's a good one. Yeah.
All your movement. Bonus
Bonus action.
Everything.
All right, end of your turn. The stitching opens, and he's going to blast you with one of his random gaze of the sorrowfuls. Ah. You feel like you're changing. Wisdom saving throw.
Not this fucking shit again.
Okay. 15.
You polymorph into a frog.
Okay.
So, for people who are unaware,
I rolled a 17 minus 2.
the transformation lasts for a minute. This is for a minute. This is a little different. Lasts for a minute, or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form can be any beast, blah blah blah, but it's a frog. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. So Hubert is no longer raging because he is now a frog. Because he no longer has access to his class abilities while polymorph because he's a frog. You retain your alignment and personality. That's the only thing you retain is alignment and personality. You assume the hit points of a frog.
Does this frog's legs up at its front and
Nope.
its arms back at its back?
Nope, normal
Or
frog.
am I in an actual normal frog?
Yep.
Okay, Hubert is for the first time kind of comfortable.
With one hit point. But yeah,
I'm
currently no longer
normal.
raging because everything in
I'm
your class
normal
is dropped.
again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's that. Bringing us to Ty.
I'm about 60 feet away from this dude. 44, 50.
Why did you have that sad look on your face when you rolled that, Justin? You're like, oh.
Because I want it to be a more fun one.
How is that not fun? You just completely disabled the barb.
Oh, he can choose from the following. I've been rolling for them. No more.
No more. I don't like that.
Oh more.
We are going to attempt to that's 90 feet. So you just see Ty just kind of like put their one arm in front of them, and they make a fist and squeeze, and this like it almost looks like a bow popped out of their hand for some reason. And as they go to pull on this like bowstring that suddenly appeared, there's this arrow that it's just the shimmering green arrow that they start pulling back, and as they let go of it, they're shooting Melf's acid arrow at the 2nd level.
Is there a save on that?
No.
Okay, go for it.
26.
Hits.
So
But now there's a save for it.
There's 4d4 acid damage, 7 acid damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then on a hit 44 and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
Yep. Does that roll the acid damage?
So it rolled 7.
Okay. Wild Magic Surge, please.
Yay! I love this.
Oh, fuck, there was a fog cloud there. Whatever.
96.
Another head.
You're frightened of the color. You're frightened of the skin tone color for 1 hour of Hubert. No.
Green?
You're frightened of the color red for 1 hour. So anytime you see the color red, you're under the frightened condition. Anything else?
Nah, weird.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, there's the
I forgot to
post
roll the d4 that I had for the boldness for that
Yeah,
saving throw.
Still hit. Or right way. Yeah.
here. Billy's with me, right?
Yeah, he's on your shoulders.
So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and just hide behind the pillar.
Okay.
Just out of direct,
Sure.
direct hits.
Sure. End of your turn.
And
Oh.
then that's it.
End of your turn, he's gonna do an attack with one of his hooked chains that have a reach of 60 feet. One of these chains on his back just and jettisons right for Anastasia. Actually, hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
I will take it.
5, 10,
Can't believe I
15,
forgot.
20, 25,
I'm so
30.
sorry you gave me that potion and I
Oh!
wasted it.
He can reach Jy'kyth. One of his chains is going to launch at Jy'kyth 60-foot range. It's with disadvantage though, because there are people within 5 feet. That's not going to make a difference. 21 to hit Jy'kyth.
Yep.
Okay. You take 18 piercing damage
I'm gonna half that.
to 9.
Uncanny dodge. Yep.
You are grappled,
Ugh.
and until the grapple ends, you are also restrained. So you're also restrained. Just and the chain kind of like stabs into you and then wraps around you. Just
All right.
oh, yeah. Billy's turn. Billy's not fucking doing shit. Jy'kyth.
Okay. Is there still the fog cloud around me?
Um,
How long does that
Should be.
last?
It lasts normally for like a minute or an hour on concentration.
it lasts a minute. So just
Oh,
there
it's
for a
actual
minute.
spell.
Yep. Just
So is
hanging
he
out.
considered like blind? Heavily obscured. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm
So
trying
while
to.
you're in the fog cloud, you'd be considered heavily obscured.
Can he see 5 feet to his right or left?
Yeah.
I hate this. All right. He doesn't want to be fucking tangled up. He's gonna bonus action cast Misty Step.
Okay. So you're
5 feet.
no longer restrained or grappled.
Not
And
fucking
roll me a
son.
d100.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, why did it roll? Okay, it rolled twice. So I'm just gonna take the first one. 29.
You teleport up to 60 feet away to any unoccupied space. Don't have to see it. You just pick a space that's 60 feet away from you and you teleport to it.
Okay, I'm gonna spin my.
You can go on
mouse
top of
really
the
fast
pillars
really
if you
fast.
want.
Yeah, can he? He's gonna appear. I'm gonna shake my mouse. He wants to be right here.
All right. On the chain?
Yeah.
Okay, boom. You're on the chain.
Okay, he's gonna take his moment, and because he did use bonus action and Misty Step, he's kind of pissed
Worked
at
out
this
for you.
point. But yeah, it worked out at the end. He is going to sing Frog Hubert, our
Yep.
dude.
Or we're like,
What kind of frogs do I have to do?
He's gonna fuck.
gonna fuck.
No, I'm torn. He's gonna throw the psychic
All right.
blade at the dude.
All right. You will get sneak attack if it hits because Hubert's right there as a frog.
Perfect. Okay. 22.
22 hits. It appears like he's resistant to psychic damage.
God damn it!
So 2 psychic damage.
Wow, I rolled really fucking good too. 27 total psychic damage.
And it is a magic dagger technically, so the 22 sneak attack does do stuff. Or I think it's just
Cool.
psychic damage. I think the sneak attack damage is the same damage as the weapon.
It is, so
it'd
it's all
be
psychic.
11. Alrighty, cool.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, it's all psychic damage.
Yeah, he's
27 total psychic.
Yeah, and he have the 22 sneak attack to 11.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. All right. That is going to be it for me.
All right, end your turn. He's gonna use another legendary action because I gave this fucker 5 of them. And he's gonna launch an ethereal, ghostly hooked chain towards you, Jy'kyth.
Damn it.
It hits you. Con save.
Oh, you said
Stop
con save?
it.
Yes, please.
It did hit me.
Yep. Well, it hits regardless. Just con save to see if you push it away, kind of deal.
Oh, I see. Oh my fucking god. 8.
8. You are impaled by the tether. Doesn't do any damage. It just
Cool.
kind of sinks into you and that kind of just is attached to your chest. While tethered, a creature must subtract 1 from each of its ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws for each tether connected to it. So, every time you make an attack, saving throw, or ability check, take 1 away from it, please. You can use your action to try to break the tether by making a con save, and it can also be, maybe it can be dispelled. Who knows? But that is that. I'm going to mark that you have 1 tether on my notes. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? All right, back to his turn. He's like, all right. Looks down at the frog, ignores the frog. He's going to use his his pain gaze of the sorrowful on Anastasia. So Anastasia, I need a con save.
Absolutely. 13.
Excellent. Your body is racked with severe pain, and you are under the effects of the power word pain spell for 2 rounds. So,
You can just pick that shit?
yeah. Beholders can too, but I've never ran beholders that way, and I've always been like, beholders kind of suck. So, you're affected by crippling pain, Anastasia. Your speed can be no higher than... Any speed you have can be no higher than 10 feet. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than con saves. Finally, if you try to cast a spell, you must first succeed in a con save, or the casting of the spell fails and the spell is wasted. A target suffering this pain can make a con save at the end of each of its turns. On a success, the pain ends. Basically, for the next 2 rounds, that's what you're dealing with. He gets 3 of these. Second one is going to go towards Ty. I can't see Ty. Oh, fuck! I forgot to give this dickhead lair actions, too. Motherfucker.
You don't have to have a lair action.
Yeah, he does.
You know?
He's a big bad.
You don't have to.
So I can't see Ty, so the next one's going to go for Jy'kyth, and we're going to go for... You can't use the same one in a row, though. So, temptation. You feel very tempted to get closer. Give me a strength saving throw. Like something's pulling you closer towards it. Not like you don't want to get closer to it, like something's pulling you.
It's a dirty 20.
You are not pulled 60 feet closer towards him.
Wait. That would have been okay. No, it wouldn't have. I would have fell. Just kidding.
No, it's telekinetically pulled closer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, he's going to look at you again, I guess. And he's going to do torment. You start to see like horrific images, like your nightmares are manifesting. Wisdom save.
Oh, nope. That's a 6.
For 1 minute, you're stunned. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a success. You're currently stunned. Up on those.
Good.
Stunned creature's incapacitated. Can't move and can speak only falteringly. Up on a chain above some lava.
Party.
Incapacitated. I was gonna say if it made you prone, you'd fall off. But you're just standing up there, unable to move. Cool. That was all 3, I believe. Bringing us to Anastasia.
And end of its turn, it takes 2d4 acid damage
That's
from
correct.
Melf's.
Yep.
So that is 4.
Actually, Anastasia, are you immune to being charmed in any capacity?
No,
Okay, cool. Never mind.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Fuck! Max damage 8.
Nice. Anastasia, it's your turn. You are under the effects of the power word pain spell for 2 rounds. So your speed's 10 feet, disadvantage on all your stuff, other than con saves. Every time you try to cast a
And
spell,
if I want to cast a spell,
you don't or you do?
if I want to, it's a con save.
Correct. If it fails, otherwise the spell is wasted, and the DC of that con save is the DC of the ability thing.
And I don't have disadvantage on con saves.
Correctamundo.
Sick. Alright, 5, 10. He's within 30 feet of me. I'm gonna try and witch bolt his ass.
All right, make a con save to see if you can cast it.
23.
You cast Witch Bolt.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. I am. Genuinely. Alright. Now I gotta see if I fucking hit. 18.
18 hits.
He's gonna take 11 lightning damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep that up, and we're gonna slowly move 10 feet. 1, 2,
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay, you can see Hubert
10
is a
feet.
frog. All right. End of your turn. I believe I said you can do that with this one. 1 second. End of your turn. Con save.
23.
You're no longer under the effect of the power word pain spell, so that you just shrug that off. Brings us to Frog Hubert. You have the intelligence of a frog.
Right. Frog Hubert's gonna croak.
Okay.
Can't do anything else.
End of your turn, he's gonna launch one of those ethereal chains to Anastasia. No, he's gonna launch another one at Jy'kyth. Con save Jy'kyth, -1.
12.
12. Another tether gets added to you, so now you subtract 2 from everything. Tie.
Okay, cool. Okay, gonna come out so I can see. 5, 10, 15. I'm within 60 feet
Blah.
again. It's okay, Billy. You're okay. And
You can see Jy'kyth is kind of like standing up high, 30 feet up in the air on some chains. Has like 2 like ghostly chains impaled through his chest.
It's just. Don't know if this is gonna work or not. That's a bad idea because Hubert is right there. We're not gonna toast his ass. But I'm going to try to do Ray of Sickness.
All right. Also, just a reminder, everybody, you can, those intelligence checks you've been making the entire time you're in this realm, you can still use those in combat if you need to for stuff. And you're doing Ray of Sickness?
At the 2nd level.
Alrighty.
Because I don't know if he's immune to this or not.
Sure.
I doubt Hubert will succeed with an intelligence of 1.
True.
So that doesn't hit, considering that's a nat 1.
Oh yeah, no, it sails over his head.
But wild magic?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't wild magic for my witch roll.
Alright, do that right now.
28.
The next turn, you take no action, and something's gonna happen.
Okay.
So start your next turn. You can't take any actions, Ty. Well, no action. You can usually bonus action. But start your turn. Yeah. Your next turn, I want you to roll me 1d100, please. Next turn.
Sweet.
Anastasia.
And then
go ahead.
Ty would have moved back.
Okay, and then Anastasia, your d100, please.
Is a 61.
For 1 minute, you can only shout when speaking.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright. I can make this work.
Alright, that's Ty. Ty keeps hiding. Oh, you know what? I did forget to do the lair action again, and I fucking pulled them up, too. That's annoying. Alright, end of your turn, Ty. Gaze of the Sorrowful at Anastasia. I am going to roll for these. That is Polymorph. Wow. Wisdom saving throw, please, Anastasia. And these aren't affected by concentration, so. Wisdom save.
16?
16 succeeds. You are not polymorphed.
Yay.
Billy! Just like, okay, Ty. I got a question. I got a favor to ask you.
What is it, Billy?
How far can you toss me?
Um,
I can't jump that lava.
well, depending on the, right ability, I might be able to toss you far.
Sounds good. Well, I will hold my action to use a dash action once Ty throws me. Jy'kyth. I believe
Oh,
I
I'm
said you were
stunned.
stunned, right?
Yep.
Okay, end of your turn, you can make a wisdom save.
-2. 'Cause
Minus
of
2,
disturbance.
that's right.
Oh, that's a natural 20, so 19.
You're no longer stunned. You have your. That's end of your turn. So you're no longer stunned at the end of your turn.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, back to the top, to some Noctis. He's like, alright. I think I've had enough fun for now. And he's going to look down at the frog. And is
That
going.
frog looks grumpy. He looks grumpy.
The
like
frog-
the grumpiest frog.
The frog can feel like its head's going to explode. I need the frog to make a con save with the frog's con modifier.
Frog's con modifier is -1. So I roll a d20. That is a 3.
Okay.
The frog has 1 hit point.
Yeah. So Hubert's going to be back. 10, 15, 21, 22. So the frog takes 1 necrotic damage. Hubert takes 21 necrotic damage when Hubert pops out.
21 necrotic damage.
Yep. You're back. You're standing there. You're unfortunately no longer raging. And
Fuck!
it looks like... Oh, wait. I said it was your head that was hurting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Never mind. I was right. So it was 21 psychic damage.
Got it. Oh, that's halved.
Yep, so you take 11.
Right. So I'll add 11 then. Because I already took out.
Yeah, you had your 10 temp HP as well.
Yeah.
The frog would have had the temp HP, so you would have had 9. Oh, wait, the frog would have took more damage because you're temp HP. Hold on. This is going to be tricky. 1 HP, the frog has 1.
Does the temp HP go to the frog?
Yeah, because it's still the same creature. So
Okay.
the frog takes 1.
11 of it.
Yeah, he would take
Yeah.
the 11 of it.
Hmm.
And then that would leave 11 left over for Hubert.
Which I can have. So I take a total of 5.
Yeah, we'll say 5, yeah. So you should be at 90. You should be at...
93.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
All right. What did I say he did? Yeah, he did. Okay, he's doing his Gaze of the Sorrowful. So stitching opens up. He does 1 at Hubert. Sees Hubert come back. He's like, I want to see how this is going to pan out. And then he's going to do Temptation on Anastasia. So Anna, you feel like he's going to try to pull you telekinetically towards him. Strength saving throw.
17.
What the fuck? He doesn't like you, so he's gonna do he's gonna do decimation on you. So you can feel like your brain about to explode. Con save.
$18.
No damage. Anastasia.
Skinny queen, skinny queen.
Skinny legend. Well, I still do have Witch Bolt up, so I'm gonna automatically do 1d12 damage to him.
Yep. Psst.
Where's my d12?
Oh, and you have to use your action to do that too.
Correct.
So that will be max damage for 12
Oh,
lightning.
wow.
All right.
Nice.
Psst.
And I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh. These are the stairs to the throne, right?
Correctamundo.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move 20 feet to be right here
Okay.
behind him.
Sure.
So he has to turn.
Okay.
Cause inconvenience to him. And that is where I will stay.
All right. End of your turn. End of your turn. One of those ghostly. No. End of your turn. One of the chains that's like dangling from his back just turns and launches at you. That is a 22 to hit.
This is it, boys and girls.
22 to hit, which
That is-
definitely hits. 17 piercing damage. And you're grappled and restrained. And I need a con save. DC would be 10 for Witch Bolt.
Fuck.
Witch Bolt's gone. Hubert.
All right, fucko. Bring it here. I consent.
You're no longer
And,
raging. Just, a heads up.
Huh?
Just reminding you, you're no longer raging.
Yeah. Bonus action rage.
Yep.
And then bonus action rage.
Yep.
Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Fucking
You know the
forgot to
drill.
do layer actions again. Yep.
All right.
It's like super
That
important
one-
to use those two.
I'm gonna roll a d4 as well
Okay.
on top of that.
Because you'd be at what, a 12 right now? 17 minus 5, yeah, 12.
So that's a dirty 20, so that's 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Okay. Second attack. Natural 20!
All right. Cool. There you go.
All
So
right.
all the damage dice is doubled.
Yeah,
Just dice is doubled for crits.
right. So. That's all right. That's all right. And then, so that's 21, total of 31 plus double Divine Fury.
Mm-hmm.
31 plus 12, 43
40. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 43.
plus 3 from Raging.
Yep. He's looking
So
hurt.
46.
He's
46.
Yeah. He's looking hurt.
Wah! And because of the I just crit, I think I have brutal critical.
You should have brutal critical by now.
Yeah.
Which
So
is just one more damage dice.
yeah, one more weapon damage
Yeah.
die. But since my thing is a whatchamacallit, great sword, is that another 2d6 because that's the weapon die, or is it just 1d6?
Depends on whatever weapon dice a greatsword uses.
It's 2d6.
Then it's an additional 2d6.
Okay, cool. All right.
I think.
Please. We need all the damage we can get right now.
All right. That's an extra 8.
Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, he's looking hurt.
Okay.
You're opening up these wounds, cutting up his leather coat, and you can see more of those disembodied faces growing underneath his flesh.
Well, I said everything that I was gonna say right at the start. Kind of.
Yep.
Shot my shot. I should.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
I'm just gonna. That's my turn.
end of your turn, he's going to use his rejuvenation gaze. And he's going to look at you. And you feel like he's sapping out your life force. I need a con save.
All right. That's a 25.
Fucking. Alright, Ty. Start of your turn, Ty. You can't have any actions. You don't have an action this turn. You can still use a bonus action, but your action is used up. Roll me a d100 because you're Wild Magic Surge.
How does a 94 sound?
You vomit up 94 silver pieces. You just followed up 94 silver coins.
Like a coin machine.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
A
I
token
just
machine.
imagine I just turned into a slot machine.
Yeah.
So you have bubbles going up, coins
Yeah.
going down.
So that's your action. What's your bonus action?
Oh shit. Oh, she couldn't do anything to help
Nope.
Billy.
little guy Billy.
So I can't move.
You can. You just don't have your action. You have your bonus action, your movement still.
Oh yeah, I would.
That's it. That's what you got.
Because if I move, I don't want to put Billy in harm's way.
Just fucking do something. I want to kill something. I'm sick.
Fine.
I'm sick of it.
Could I let him take the broom of flying?
He'd have to do that on his turn as an action. Because it's... Yeah. Interacting with an object would be an action to grab it.
But can I tell him he could hit
Yeah.
Billy? Take the broom of flying.
Okay.
You got 50 feet.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Billy's turn is going to grab the broom of flying.
That looks like a Swiffer.
It looks like a Swiffer. I don't know why it would look like a Swiffer, but okay.
Because it's mechanical looking.
Okay.
Ah. Metallic.
All
I
right.
always imagined it looked like one of those like push vacuums.
What's the command word?
Goes back through their memory, goes back through their memory. I think it was just up or something like that.
Okay, cool. Up, up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I like how he says that like just a shit. Up.
End of Billy's turn. So Noctis sees this weird fucking ventriloquist dummy flying on a broom. He's just gonna go, that's strange. And he's gonna use decimation on Billy. Billy fails the con save, so Billy takes some psychic damage.
Oh no. No,
Oh
Billy.
no!
Billy, no. Billy,
What
please
a tragedy!
Oh,
Oh.
Billy.
He's our special boy. He's our special boy.
My boy. Look what they did to him.
A special Billy boy.
Oh no, I don't like that look.
Billy's not looking too shit hot. As his head kind of gets like overwhelmed with psychic energy, you can see pieces where like the wood is like splintering and like.
His head is already huge.
All right, I should double the psychic damage then. Jy'kyth, you have 2 of these tethers in you. You're no longer stunned.
Okay, for my bonus action, Jy'kyth is going to use Soul Blade to psychic teleportation. So I'm going to roll a psionic energy die,
Okay.
1d8, and I'll explain it when I roll it. Okay, he can throw the blade 30 or 60 feet
Mm-hmm.
to an unoccupied space he can see.
You can teleport to it.
Yes.
Okay.
He wants to get right to this corner. Why is it not? Oh, because I have it. He wants to get right to this square.
Okay. So
Yep. So he appears, and as he does, he'll
the
grab
tethers are still
the.
attached to you.
That's fine. He'll grab the demon ichor dagger, and he's gonna try to stab at the. Are there back wounds? Am I see it? Like
Yeah,
he has
just,
wounds on his back.
He's just gross.
Cool. Try to find like a nice
Gross.
icky
behind.
spot to stab into with the demon ichor dagger.
Go for it. Yeah.
Nice icky spot.
Attack. Straight attack roll -2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck off. 15.
15 misses.
Oh, demon. But wait, no, I'm just kidding. I can't do that right now because it's not one of his psychic blades. Damn it. Okay, well, it was cool in theory. All right,
It's
that's
very cool.
I think that's it for me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
End of your turn. Gaze the Sorrowful towards you. And he's going to go for... Yeah. You feel your head pulsing with psychic energy. Decimation. Con save.
Who? Me?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Yeah, 5.
That fails.
Mm-hmm.
You take... 23 psychic damage.
Oh.
Top of the turn to some Noctis. I will remember the lair action this time. But that's on initiative count 20. He is just going to go for more of these gazes, because those are fun. He's going to do... Anastasia is restrained. Blah, blah, blah. He's going to look up a... He just did decimation, so he can't do it exactly right now. So he's going to look at Anastasia. And Anastasia, you feel like he's trying to siphon your life force. Con save, please.
I got much of that, so, you can fuck right off with that. That is a 23.
You're fucking fine.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Now he can do decimation again. But he's going to aim it at Billy. He wants to burst that puppet, make the broom of flying fall in the fucking lava. Billy succeeds! Minus... Billy, what's your con? 18, flat 18. Billy's fine. Yeah. Anastasia, you feel like you're being he's trying to telekinetically pull you again. So, strength saving throw. You're restrained, so I think that's with disadvantage.
12.
You're pulled right here. You're only pulled 5 feet closer, but whatever. But you're restrained and grappled. So that's all
It's
that.
not going to pull me into his big, strong arms.
No.
You said
Then,
pass on that.
lair action, because I fucking keep forgetting. Yes. Yes? I think I'm going to do that. He looks up at Billy on the broom. And you see stitching open up on some Noctis' forehead and revealing a flickering red light pulse. And you can see Billy kind of waver like he's about to fall unconscious. Billy falls unconscious, plummets off the broom of flying, but does not land in lava. He was 30 feet up, so Billy plummets 30 feet unconscious.
Oh, he did.
Dunk.
6, 8 bludgeoning damage to Billy. Billy's not looking great. And Billy isn't thrashing around or anything. It's like he's trying to thrash around like he's in a nightmare. So that's that. That's the lair action, which is fun. Anastasia.
I'm grappled and restrained.
Correctamundo.
So what does that mean for spells?
You can still cast them.
Fuck yeah, bud.
You just
Right.
you just have a 0 speed, and attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on... Oh! That strength save would have just been a flat strength save, but...
I mean, the first one I rolled was a 12 anyways,
Okay.
so...
It's just disadvantage on dex saves while restrained. So yeah, what are you doing?
Alright, I wish you could sort spells. Okay. Alright, so I'm right up in his grill.
Yep.
Right up in his grill. Alright. Alright. Everyone. and I can't move.
Nope, speed 0. You can-
So
You can try to break out of the chains as an action. Oh wait. Yep, but
that's for cowards. So if I were to do a 60-foot cone, would I hit Hubert?
yes.
Fuck.
You'd hit Jy'kyth. Hubert's positioned in a way where Hubert wouldn't get hit, but no matter how you position it, you can hit one of your buddies.
Shit. Well, there goes that plan.
Hubert can take it.
Hubert can take it.
Hubert can,
Yeah.
in fact, take it. All right. It's time to bring up the big boys.
Is it Kona Cold? I hope it's Kona Cold. I love Kona Cold.
It is.
Just because I love Kona Cold. It's so good.
It is, in fact, Cone of Cold, but I will careful spell it to make it so that Hubert automatically succeeds.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's the save on this? It's con, right?
It is con.
That is
17.
a natural 20 for a 29. So he's going to use a reaction to do Arcane Devouring. Since he succeeded on the spell, he absorbs the spell into his chest cavity and can regurgitate the spell. And he's going to regurgitate it at Anastasia and Hubert. It is no longer a careful spell now. So I need Hubert and Anastasia to make con saves, please.
All right.
Wait, this is
Yeah.
illegal.
He absorbs your con save and just your Kona Cold.
Well, does he take any damage?
No, he succeeded on the save, so he absorbed it.
25.
25. Alright, 25 beats Anastasia's spell DC, so you take half damage from the Kona Cold. Anastasia, what'd you get?
I've made a mistake.
10. Alright, you fail your own spell.
I only have 38 hit points.
You fail your own spell save. Please roll your Cone of Cold damage, please, Anastasia. On
Wait,
the,
okay,
on
I'm
the
just gonna-
table, please.
I just have to get myself back down to what I was at for HP. I was at 38.
38.
Can I change it? It's not showing for me.
You're at 38.
I'm at 38.
Yep, you see him just swallow the Cone of Cold. That's why I was hoping it was Cone of Cold. And then, or any just spell like that. And then he just regurgitates it out of the opening in his chest. Right back at you.
This bitch turned into Kirby. Where?
So Anastasia takes 35 cold damage. Hubert succeeded on the save, so Hubert, you take 17 cold damage. So does he regurgitates the Cone of Cold, and then out, and I need Wild Magic Surge, please.
Give me a second.
You have 3 hit points. Yeah, isn't that fun? That's his reaction, though, so he used up his reaction to do that.
2.
A 2. Alright. You and some Noctis switch positions.
Great.
Yep, so you'd be like right here.
Great.
Just,
I love that.
yeah, that's all that happens.
I love that so much.
Oh, you were oh, never mind, it was a con save for that. Alright, end of your turn, he's just gonna look at you and go, oh, that's very unfortunate. And he's gonna use his decimation.
Fucking end it, bud.
So, that just happened, you're like, con save, please. As the psychic damage, like, roars in your head.
19.
19 succeeds, no damage. Hubert.
Just fucking end it.
Oi! I gave you an invitation, and you have been ignoring me. Is it my body?
Yes.
Does it turn you off?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're hideous.
Great. Let's finish that.
Reckless go weapon myself. 22 to hit.
Hits.
All right.
That Cone of Cold backfired so bad, and I love it.
Yeah, that was rough. That's 26 plus
He's been dropped below triple digits.
26,
Love that.
26 plus 10,
36.
so 36 for the first hit.
Yep. He's looking hurt. He's just like, I shouldn't. Yeah. Well.
Second one, 2 natural 20s
Okay.
because of the
That's a
advantage.
crit.
That's pretty cool. Okay. And that is 22
Mm-hmm.
plus 10, 32.
Mm-hmm.
And since I crit
Brutal critical.
as a bonus action, I can do another attack.
And you get brutal critical.
Oh, right, brutal critical, right. Plus 2d6. So an extra 8 damage.
All right.
Third attack because of the critical. Holy shit. All right. Reckless Great Weapon Master. That's a 24 to hit.
Well, what's the damage from your second crit first?
No. This I rolled 2 20s because I had advantage. I only got 1 crit.
Right. Sorry, what did you say to hit?
24 to hit.
24 hits.
And that's 26. Oh, 26, but I didn't count my rage bonus for my other hits, so 26 plus 9.
All right.
Which is
Yep. A lot.
35.
Yep.
Man.
He's looking like shit. Like shit. All right.
There it is.
Anything else?
I think that's damn near everything.
All right. Yeah, he's looking like he's losing for sure. He's in really bad, but it doesn't seem to phase him. He's still smiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually reposition to about I'm gonna be perpendicular just in case they want to do different attacks.
Right.
That way, if they shoot through him, it's not gonna hit me as well.
I'm surprised none of you are asking me more questions to learn about why you're here. It's unfortunate.
The wet nurse already told us.
She didn't tell you the full story, though.
Well, too bad. Don't need to hear it.
I'm too busy dying to listen to your bedtime stories.
That's right. That's right. Yes. At the end of his turn, he's gonna use decimation on Anastasia. So Anastasia, you feel like your brain like on the verge of exploding. Con save.
This hasn't worked for you.
He wants it.
17.
Ty, it's your turn.
This is great. I'm just popping in and out. It's great.
Oh,
I just
the broom stops hovering, so the broom is like lying on the edge of this lava pool. So like the like handle is like starting to catch fire. Just
Shit! I could command it back to me.
you gave it to
But
Billy.
that's
You
my
can't.
action.
You can't. You gave it to Billy.
Oh yeah. Them's the breaks, kids. We are going to da 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
We are going to hope for the fucking best and another melts acid arrow
All right, make an attack roll.
just trained on them.
Mm-hmm.
And they just ask as they're about to shoot, just like, how did you manage to get me asleep? Considering I'm not really, I'm a construct, really.
There's still a soul inside of you. And it keeps reincarnating, just like your friends here. You all keep reincarnating for eons and eons. It's really quite annoying.
What?
Let's go of the arrow because they're just like, what?
We all
like,
take
was it
psychic damage from that.
No!
What?
Don't give him that idea.
What?
That is a 14 plus 10
To hit?
to hit.
That hits.
24.
That hits.
So that's going to be
Ty can do it.
5d4 damage is 11 acid damage.
Alrighty. Like I said, he's looking real bad. He's just like falling apart in places. The acid's melting him, but still smiling just as wide as ever. It looks like he's in single digits, but he's super happy about it.
I can't do shit. But Ty is going to. That's 60 feet.
Oh,
5,
roll
10.
roll a wild magic surge.
Ah, yes. Ty just kind of backed up so he can keep an eye on the situation
Mhm.
now.
Wild magic surge.
1.
Wow.
Roll on this table every round for 1 minute. So at the start of each of your start of your turn on every round, we're just gonna roll on this table.
Awesome. Holy
So I'll
shit.
see if I remember that. All right.
I will remember that.
End of your turn. He's going to look at you and do temptation. Strength saving throw, Ty.
Okay, bitch, let's fucking go. It's probably not gonna work. That jumped out. 19.
You're not pulled 60 feet up to him. Bringing us to Billy, who is unconscious. Until initiative count 20 on the next round. Hasn't been the next round yet. Actually, it has been, so he would have woken up. So he wakes up now, because I forgot. And he takes, when the creature wakens from the nightmare, they take 6d6 psychic damage. And some Noctis heals by half the damage dealt. Because he devoured Billy's nightmare.
Oh, that's cool. By the way, Justin, this boss design and like all of the stuff around it is actually really fucking cool. I just
Thank
want to
you.
like
19.
say
Oh no.
it's pretty brutal. So
Billy's not looking great.
incapacitating us and shit like all the time.
Billy's not looking great, so Noctis heals. Not much. But Billy wakes up prone on the ground, stands up. Just fucking leaves the room of flying because he doesn't give a shit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Runs up, goes to stab some Noctis. But he can't hurt some Noctis because he doesn't have any magic weapons. Just stab. Looks down. Some Noctis is going to... He's like, you're hitting quite hard. And he's going to send a soul tether out to Hubert, one of those ghostly chains. So Hubert, con save. He's going to give another one to Jy'kyth just for fun, but... 11.
I'm gonna roll a d4
Okay.
plus 4 for 15.
15 fails.
By 1 doesn't.
So Hubert also gains one of those ghost chains in his chest, just hanging out. So Hubert, just like Jy'kyth, you subtract 1 from each ability check, attack roll, and saving throw for each tether attached to you. So you have -1 to all your saves, attacks, and saving throws. Saves, ability checks, and attacks. -1.
All right.
Jy'kyth, it's your turn. This dillweed's looking real bad. You're muted, though. I can't hear you.
Oh, I muted myself. Jy'kyth is going to run up the stairs, and he is going to sit in the throne.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You sit in the throne. Nothing happens because the current Dream Lord is still alive.
Fine. Throw a fucking dagger. The demon.
Imagine if that was the clue to this entire thing right there.
I thought it was because he's like, ah ha 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 ha, you can't kill me, ha, this is fun.
Yeah, so yeah,
And I
you-
was
yeah.
like,
I'm
Go
a
for
bad bitch. You can't kill
Go
me.
for it.
literally. So yeah, he'll
Minus
throw
2.
the. Fuck, that's right. 21.
21 hits. Just right in the back. He's like, oh, that shouldn't have worked.
8 plus.
You can get sneak attack.
Yep. That's what I'm rolling right now. Oh wow, shit rolls. 18.
Jy'kyth, how do you want to do this?
As he sits, he stands up, wobbly legged, and he whistles to get the dude's attention. As he does, he just flings it as he can, aiming for that little circle right there in the middle.
All right, the dagger hits, and as it does, he just smiles, laughs, just how about a second round?
Oh my god.
And his
no.
body explodes into shadow, and the shadows coalesce into a big fucking shadow dragon-like creature.
What?
And it conjures right here, so the creatures that are still here get pushed back 5 feet so he can take the space.
Wait, how? That's gargantuan.
Correct,
size.
Amundo. And we're gonna take a break right there.
That's a fucking Tarrasque size son of a bitch.
And we're gonna take a break. That's why he was smiling. The party is fighting the main antagonist of this campaign, some Noctis, the Nightmare King. Jy'kyth dealt the killing blow, or so he thought. And as some Noctis exploded into shadow, what formed into place out of this shadow was like a gargantuan-sized dragon of just shadow and nightmares and all sorts of fun stuff. We are still sharing the same initiative order, so end of Jy'kyth's turn. We come to some Noctis, the Dread Terror. And it's a dragon. What do dragons do? Stuff. Lets out a bellowing roar. And uses his... He's going to go for multi-attacks. Uses his Nightmare Presence. Most dragons have Frightful Presence. He has Nightmare Presence. I need everyone within 120 feet of him to make a Wisdom save. So that's everybody. Ty, what'd you get? 4? You fall unconscious for 1 minute.
Sleep mode.
Jy'kyth, Wisdom save, what'd you get?
18.
You do not fall unconscious. You're immune to that Nightmare Presence for 24 hours. Anastasia, Wisdom save, what'd you get?
15.
15. You fall unconscious for 1 minute. Hubert. Muted.
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 I rolled a 19 minus 2 plus 4.
Okay, you're fine. You're immune to that for
21.
24 hours. You're immune to that for 24 hours. Billy.
That's 21.
Billy needs to make one. Billy also falls unconscious.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
no.
god. There's only 2 of us. Oh shit.
That's part of his multi-attack. Then he sees that people are unconscious, and he's gonna go for a. He's gonna do. He has. So Noctis uses a Nightmare Presence, and he makes 4 attacks.
We're in danger.
We're in super danger.
I have 3 hit points.
Who's unconscious? Ty. He's gonna look at Ty, and he's gonna replace one of his melee attacks with Dream Snare. Ty. You take. I'm gonna roll this on the table because I don't want to roll that many physical dice. Yep. Ty, you take 23 psychic damage.
Disgusting.
And you're no longer unconscious. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, that's wrong. Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, D&D Beyond. Hey, 19.
19. You wake up, no longer dreaming. You're prone, just no longer unconscious. Sees that, he's like, so be it. And he's going to go for a claw attack on the unconscious Billy.
Oh, Billy.
He's a wooden puppet. So let's see.
Billy boy.
Advantage because Billy's unconscious. Because he's unconscious, it's an auto crit.
Precious baby
So,
boy.
Alright. Billy's gonna die, probably. It's an auto crit, so give me another one of those. 2 + 3, 6, 8, 10, 11, plus 9, plus 9. 20 slashing damage to Billy. Oh man. As the claw comes down, Billy just splinters and is debris. Debris. Well, he gets another claw attack, but he replaced one of his claws. He's going to go for a bite attack against Anastasia.
Wait, no. No. What? No.
That's a 24 to hit.
Conscious.
That's an auto crit then. So you just dropped in. We'll see. What? So yeah. It's an auto crit, so that's gonna be 35 piercing damage.
Still alive, bitches.
Unconscious.
Making death saves now.
Plus, this is additional. This doesn't give you a death save. 8 necrotic damage, which you're at 0, so it's whatever. But it's not a separate attack. Blah blah blah. You're unconscious. I believe you automatically fail a dex save if you're unconscious.
I think so.
Yeah, you do. So as that bite happens, Anastasia falls unconscious. She is swallowed.
Already unconscious.
She is swallowed by some Noctis the Dread Terror. So you're unconscious, blinded, and restrained. In his tum-tum. So, one attack. He gets one more attack. And that's going to be a claw attack on Hubert. Just... And you believe he went reckless, so... 26 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 22 slashing reduced to 11.
Right.
And 10 necrotic.
I'm about at half health, guys.
Alright. That's all of his stuff. Anastasia, it's your turn. Make me a death saving throw, please.
Absolutely.
Remember, if you die, you come back where your body is.
14.
Succeeds. Hubert. Actually, hold on. No. End of Anastasia's turn. Gonna use a legendary action to make a bite attack on Ty. The prone Ty. Oh wait, Ty's too far away. Sorry. Ty's way too far away to do that. I thought Ty was closer. Bite attack on... What's his reach for his bite? 15 feet. Yeah, he's gonna bite Jy'kyth.
15 feet.
Yeah, gargantuan. Big ol' reach.
What?
Ha! Natural 20. Alright. So that's crit. Alright, I'll roll this on the table. 39 piercing damage.
I'll go ahead and uncanny dodge that.
Alrighty, so that'll bring it down to 72. 19. 19, and the necrotic is also crit, so...
Fun.
22 necrotic. And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
14.
14. You are swallowed as well. So you're blinded and restrained as well.
Stop it, my friends!
You can't see in there because it's all dark, but yeah, you're blinded and restrained. So we're just going to say, I want to currently remove your tokens and just have them on the GM layer. Because, yeah, swallowed. I believe that's everything. Ty.
Cool.
You're prone currently.
Everything's going great.
You saw Billy get shattered.
And Anastasia and Jy'kyth are currently in the belly.
Broom of Flying is right here. In the process of burning.
Fuck. I can't cross this, correct?
You
'Cause
would
that's
take
lava.
damage from the lava. Yeah. You can jump as far as your strength as far as your strength score in feet.
12.
Yeah, you can't make it across with a jump.
I can't.
It does look like it's shorter over here. Might be able to jump it over there, but that's looks like the shortest, the thinnest part.
This is bad. Hubert's looking bad.
I might last mate.
Two
No,
of your friends got swallowed. Billy got crushed into
Yeah.
pieces. You know, it's Billy's
this guy.
having a
Well,
time.
this guy has like essentially 6 attacks that all do about 30 damage each,
It's been
conservatively.
yeah, it's been around
So-
that.
Fuck!
So, and that's per round. So, like, yeah,
Yeah.
dead. Like healing probably wouldn't do anything unless you're doing it to bring someone up from 0.
Oh.
That is if you're thinking healing word.
So Ty, what are you
That
doing?
is- yeah, sorry.
They're in there. I don't want
You don't
to
know.
do
You
that.
can't see them though.
Yeah.
People in the belly are protected from have total cover from everything.
Alright, I am about. Okay, I'm going to go 5, 10. Wait. I had half movement to stand up,
Yep. you
so
have
it'd be down
15 feet.
15.
Yep.
So if I go 5, I get within 60 feet.
Okay.
And then I am just gonna look towards it and then put the hand out Ray of Frost to see if it does damage.
Okay.
Oh, but at the start of my turn, I needed to roll wild magic for that thing.
Correct. 13 doesn't hit though.
13 doesn't hit.
Yeah, roll wild magic twice, please.
Okay, the first one is a 73.
Okay.
And then
hold on.
The
hold on.
second.
Everyone's been swallowed except for Hubert. All right. Roll me a d4. 1 and 2 is Hubert. 3, 4 is some Noctis.
That's a 2.
I said 1 and 2 is Hubert, right?
Yes.
Hubert is poisoned for 24 hours.
Sorry, Hubert.
So no more advantage.
And next wild magic surge.
Was 25.
A third eye grows on your primary head. You have advantage on perception for 1 minute.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna use 5 feet of movement to back up just out of range of him.
Okay. End of your turn. You're gonna use a legendary action to do a wing attack. Just so I need Hubert to make a dex save.
Sorry, Hubert.
Yeah. So I mean, wasn't my turn supposed to be at some point? 'Cause,
You've
like,
already had
he ended up-
you've already. Oh no, right. I can't skip
No,
your turn again.
no.
Don't know why I keep skipping your turn. Yeah, it was supposed to be your turn.
All right. All right. Go ahead. Do the wing attack or whatever.
No,
I
it's
was
your
just
turn.
like, oh, okay.
So currently
Um,
for this round, for this attack, you're not poisoned.
Okay. All right. Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Actually,
Ow.
yeah.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 just sneaks by
Really?
a couple. We'll see.
Oh boy. Terrible damage rolls. That's 11 plus 10, 21.
Yep.
21. Actually, 21 plus 3, 24. And then 6 radiant damage.
Yep.
Total of 30 for the first attack.
Yep.
So I'll just do the full total if the radiant damage isn't doing anything.
Doesn't seem to. It
Like
yeah, it's
nothing
everything,
extra.
just
Okay.
roll
I'll
everything.
just tally everything.
just to make
then.
it
Sorry
quicker.
about that. All right. Next attack. That's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
All right. That's plus. Actually, I don't need to do that. It's just 27. Right? Fuck. I need to check the numbers again. Yes, 27.
All right. Any movement, or are you staying where you are?
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. So then you do get poisoned from the thing.
Yeah.
And then end of Ty's turn, he's going to use his wing attack. So Dex save from Hubert.
Okay. And I can see it, so advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna re-roll that using Fanatical Focus.
All right.
Yeah, I can only use this once per rage, so I get to re-roll.
Yep.
Please do better. Yes, natural 20.
All right. Succeeds. You're not knocked prone. And then he's going to fly with his flying speed over to Ty. You do get an attack of opportunity, unless Fanatical Thing is a reaction.
It's not a reaction, so
You get
I
an attack of
will use my
opportunity.
reaction. Right, and that's just a regular.
Yep. And I will move.
That's a
the
24 to hit.
That hits. I will move the invisible tokens. I also go with him because they are inside his belly.
Oh no. And for a total of 13 damage.
Okay. Did you add your rage bonus to that?
Nope. God, I always forget that. I wish it would do it automatically. So
It doesn't because it's constantly the numbers.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
so 16 total.
All right. Jy'kyth, it's your turn. You're inside, blinded and restrained. Can't see shit. You can feel Anastasia beside you.
Okay.
So disadvantage. Yeah.
Jy'kyth is going to close his eyes, and he's going to imagine and focus on creating that their tank, calling that back into reality, but right over wherever this dragon's head would be, just right over it. He wants it just to fucking fall from the fucking
Okay. You do have
Etherealness.
advantage because of the blessing that the bookkeeper gave us. Roll an intelligence check, please.
It's not gonna go well, but that's all I can think of. Oh, fuck off. Oh wait, that's a 17.
17. What's your DC? The tank.
That's the
Gets
second time.
So, Hubert and Ty, you see the tank appear above the dragon's head and just.
What? What?
Wow. 6, 12, 18 bludgeoning damage from the tank.
It's
But
a
it's
lot of
non-magical.
damage.
So it's non-magical, so nothing happens. Just. And then the tank. Is currently on a weird angle, but it is there. It's currently like on its side. The cannon can still be used somewhat, but like I said, tank's there.
We told everything I could do. Shit.
And so the tank
Alright.
is like, kind of like, oh fuck. The tank is like, with the way the tank would have fallen, it's kind of like, hits the dragon. The dragon's gargantuan, so the tank would have rolled. The tank's gonna be like half in the lava, half not.
Damn it.
So I gotta roll lava damage for the tank. Are you still tracking the tank's hit points?
Yeah, I still have it.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second.
Oh no. Oh wait, it has a lot. Okay.
Yeah. All right. The tank is technically submerged a little bit, so this is from the DMG. So this is accurate. Oh, that's not right. Not 1d10. Otherwise, it's like, oh, so it takes 7 lava damage. That's nice. But it is, like I said, it's fell into the lava. It's technically partially submerged. So that is... The tank takes 120 fire damage.
Wait. Was that 20d10?
18.
Oh,
Being submerged in lava is 18 d10 lava damage. Wading through it is 10 d10.
gotcha. Yikes.
Yeah, don't fuck with lava. All right, Jy'kyth, you conjure the tank. You feel like it succeeded. Your DC goes up to 18 now. Just get to that tank and start shooting this asshole.
Yeah.
I'll say the tank can't move because, like I said, when it fell, I rolled for it. It landed on its side.
I don't know how many hit points that tank has, but
It doesn't get a lot.
Yeah, it's
nobody's getting to it within a
It's
that amount of
it's probably
time.
gonna be gone.
that's gonna be it for him.
All right. Oh, I gotta roll lava damage. Unfortunately, we'll say okay. Yeah. So that's that. End of your turn. We get to the top of the round. Unfortunately, the broom of flying will burn up.
It's
So,
okay.
No more broom of flying. It's gonna use a legendary action at the end of Jy'kyth's turn to make a bite attack on Ty.
At disadvantage because of the cloak of displacement I'm wearing.
That's right.
That's right.
14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
And you're like, oh, yeah. Doesn't hit.
What was she like again?
I don't know. All right, that brings us back to the top to some Noctis the Dread Terror anyway. Those of you who are inside his belly are going to take some acid damage, so Anastasia, you fail 1 death save.
Great. Love that. Loves it.
And this might down Jy'kyth. 15 acid damage to both of you. Jy'kyth, your turn passed. You can do Uncanny Dodge again. Oh no, that's for attacks only.
He did.
Jy'kyth is
Yow.
unconscious. Some Noctis is going to go for a bite attack on Ty again.
Disadvantage, bitch.
Yep. With disadvantage, it's a 26.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Oh, we.
Where are all my dice?
I don't like when you say that.
17. You take 30 piercing damage,
Ow.
and you take 4 necrotic,
Bitch.
and I need you to make a dex save.
How does a 13 sound?
You are also swallowed by some Noctis.
Cool,
And then it just turns, lands where Hubie is. Alright. Lands where Hubie is. And is going to go for all attacks. The rest of his attacks. 2 with his claws. Oh, he does 4 attacks. He did a bite attack.
Oh yes. So that means that he's got like essentially
He's got
8 attacks.
he's got his 2 claw attacks
in a
left.
round.
Well, he's been doing legendary actions. He gets 4 attacks total.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
Yeah.
he has 1 more bite,
So
so he's actually going to go
total
for a bite attack on Hubert.
Yeah.
And I believe Hubert did reckless last time.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Natural 20.
Cool.
Okay. Huzzah! 48 piercing damage reduced to half.
Mm-hmm.
To 24.
Mm-hmm.
And then... $18 necrotic.
Okay.
And dex save, please.
For what?
To see if you get swallowed.
Oh! Alright. That's a 16.
16. Succeeds. You do not get swallowed.
That's good.
So then the last two claw attacks.
Alright.
So the first one, advantage, is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 18 slashing reduced to 9.
Mm-hmm.
And then 9 necrotic.
Alright. 0.
Alright, and then the second claw attack.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yes, one more. I fucking rolled 2 nat 1s.
Okay.
So misses. Alright. Anastasia, death saving throw.
Absolutely. That's fine.
Alright, 2 fails, 1 success. Hubert, death saving throw. Oh, wait, are you a zealot barbarian?
Yeah.
Aren't you still conscious technically?
Nope.
Because you dropped a 1 hit point?
No, there's
Nope.
one of the zealot barbarian eventually gets something where they can keep
No.
their
The
strength.
Zealot Barbarians thing is like I just if someone brings me back to life, it's for free. I don't have to pay anything for it. Like there's no material cost to bring him back to life, which, you know,
That's some good soup.
is useless currently.
Good soup.
Yeah.
You're not. Never mind. You're not 14th level. I thought you would have had. Never mind. That said 14th level. You get Rage Beyond Death.
No, that'd be great.
So death saving throw.
Let me just use my turn instead. I'll to just dream of being level 14.
Death saving throw.
Yeah, okay. That's a goonder.
7. All right. Tie. Actually, legendary action. Wing attack.
Squish.
I was gonna do a wing attack. So
Yeah.
dex save auto fail. I believe because you're unconscious.
Yeah. And if he knocks me into the lava, then I just
You don't get-
perpetually
you don't-
die forever.
You don't get pushed. But you take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So that's a failed death save. So that's 2.
Oh yeah.
And then he's gonna fly over to Ty. Oh wait, Ty's inside of him. He's
I'm
Yeah.
inside of
Ignore
Yeah.
the wing attack. Ignore the wing
We're
attack.
having a great
He's
time.
not
I
doing
was
the
just
wing attack.
like,
Yeah, ignore that. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, he's just gonna go for. He's
Just-
just gonna. He's
yeah,
gonna go
just
for,
finish me.
He's just gonna go for claw attack.
Yeah, man. Like, why wouldn't he?
17.
Yeah, it's.
All right. As he
Dead.
slashes into you and tears you in half,
Uh-huh.
both your body you go sail. a
Yeah,
little
which
bit.
half do I?
So you land
Which
over
half
here.
do I?
You land over here, and then
Okay.
you feel your soul leaving,
Mm-hmm.
and you're with Natalie for a second. But as you reunite, you get sucked back into your body,
Fuck.
and you reattach normally this time. So you're back to normal, no legs up here and whatnot. You reattach, having gained the benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
And some Narcus just turns and goes, "What the fuck?" So yeah, just hit long rest.
I'm gonna get up
But
and then cock the guns.
So damn.
what ability score is number 5 in your thing? I think it's wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah.
Your wisdom score is reduced by 1.
Okie doke.
Yeah, you're brought back to full long rest, prone, but there.
Oh, and that's the end of my turn?
That was his legendary action, so it's or on Ty's turn. Yeah, because
Okay.
yeah. So yep.
Oh,
That's,
right,
That's
yeah.
you. Back to full. Ripped in half and thrown away, and then yeah. Ty, it's your turn. You're inside, blinded and restrained.
So I need a theoretically, if I did something, would this happen?
Well, it depends.
So like theoretically, if I used gaseous form and escaped him as a fart, but then reanimated in his asshole, would I rip through him and cause extra damage?
No.
Oh my god.
So gaseous form is a fucked up spell. Because I think it's one of the ones where if you do gaseous form, you're stuck as a cloud for a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Let me just see here.
Concentration up to an hour.
Yeah. It doesn't say you can pass through salt. You can't pass through creatures. If you're inside a creature, you're still inside of them as a cloud. You can pass through small holes, narrow openings. You're still can't fall and remains hovering there even when still otherwise incapacitated. It doesn't mention that you're immune to certain conditions while you're in gaseous form, though. This can't fall, remains hovering in the air even when stunned and otherwise incapacitated.
Could be clever.
You know what? I will allow it, but like I said, it's concentration, so you wouldn't be able to.
Has resistance to non-magical damage.
Okay.
I'll
Is
allow
that what
it.
you're doing?
So yeah,
Okay.
I'm going.
So first,
to-
you cast gaseous form. Roll wild magic surge inside this guy's belly.
Oh,
Pray it's not a fireball.
I'd have to roll it. Has it been a minute? Because I'd have to roll it twice then.
All right. This is a new round, so yeah, roll it again. Roll 2 then.
It gets spicy.
The first one was a 47.
Unicorn
Wait.
appears within 5 feet.
Wait. I fucked that up.
Oh.
Ignore that.
Okay. Would have conjured a unicorn inside this thing.
I hit the thing twice. 75 is the first one.
Okay.
And then
You glow brightly for 1 minute, blinding others within 5 feet. Doesn't make a difference because everyone's blinded in here.
73 is the second one.
Random creature within 60 feet is poisoned for 24 hours. Roll me D6. Yeah, 1, 2, Jy'kyth. 3, 4, Anastasia. 5, 6, some Noctis.
5.
5. Some Noctis is immune to the poison condition, so nothing happens.
All right, and Ty just kind of like rubs their hands together. It just kind of squeezes,
All right.
and it smells like metal when you're working in like a diesel shop.
Okay. So you have a flying speed of 10 feet. You're inside this creature. You can exit by using 20 feet of movement,
I would like to.
but you can't dash because you cast a spell. So
That's fine.
the rules for swallowing: creatures can escape the corpse of a creature with 20 feet of movement, but because you're a gas cloud, you can't dash. You're still inside of him, but you move 10 feet towards his butthole.
Go
I
and-
suppose, is what your
I'm
goal is.
doing a nice dragon fart.
Burp. Yeah.
Put some pressure on him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Maybe he'll want to squeeze me out.
Maybe. End of your turn. He sees that Hubert is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he can pretty much bring me back down to 0 before my turn.
But he can't reach you with
because
his-
I don't
oh,
have
hold on.
I don't have rage up, so he's just gonna bring me back
Can't
down
move.
to 0.
So he's just gonna. How far away are you?
Within 10 feet,
5, 10.
or I mean
15.
10 feet. Yeah.
So he can only reach you with 1 attack, and that's a bite.
Okay.
25.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. 9, 11. 19 piercing damage.
Okay.
Well, you're back at 98.
I mean, yeah.
But you did get the benefits of long rest while your rage is recharged. 5 necrotic. And dex save. With advantage.
Right. 22.
You're not swallowed. You can see the tank kind of submerged in the lava, which means I forgot to roll for the continued submersion damage for the tank.
I mean, that tank is fucked.
An additional 94 damage to the tank.
Okay.
I think it's still intact.
Mm-hmm.
Jy'kyth, death saving throw.
15.
15 succeeds. Top of Noctis's turn order. Everyone inside his belly takes, which includes Ty.
Gurglies.
And Ty takes half of this, though. So, 16 acid damage. Ty, you take 8.
Would that be a failed death save?
Yes, it would. So you can click long rest. You click long rest for Anastasia as you dissolve in his stomach juices, but then reconstitute in his stomach juices. So you're still inside his body, blinded and restrained. Jy'kyth, you would have also have taken a failed death save.
Yeah.
But Anastasia, you've had the benefits of a long rest. You feel yourself dissolve. You see whoever you're trying to contact in this place, and then you're pulled away back into your body, reconstituted inside the stomach, and your dexterity score is reduced by 1.
Oh, great. That's... Love that. Mediocre score that it was.
And then some Noctis is going to... Here's his actions. He's going to rear back his mouth and unleash a torrent of agonizing breath filled with the souls of those he's devoured in a 120-foot line by 5 feet. Sorrow breath. The basic thing he was doing on his chest, but now as a breath weapon. Hubert, I would appreciate if you made me a wisdom save.
Yeah, now I'm at a -3, so I don't know if that's gonna do well. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. That's a 3.
Remember when you were turned into a frog?
Uh-huh.
You're turned into a sheep this time.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, a bat.
Alright. I'm just a bat that refuses to fly, hoping that something crushes my head.
Anastasia, you're just blinded and restrained. Spells that require sight will not work.
I'm alive. Can I feel Jy'kyth beside me?
You feel Jy'kyth, and you smell like metal, and you can feel like a gas cloud kind of floating around somewhere.
Would I be able to tell that Jy'kyth is like
Oh yeah,
making death saves?
yeah, 100%. You can feel like Jy'kyth, as you touch Jy'kyth, some of Jy'kyth comes away on your hand because Jy'kyth is dissolving.
Ugh. Not Victoria. Anastasia's gonna like feel her way to Jy'kyth's mouth and forcefully feed him a potion of greater healing.
Oh god.
All right, you feed him a potion of greater healing, so 44 plus something.
I'm helping.
You just died and came back fully rejuvenated, and you're like, no, let me help this dying person by giving him minimal healing.
So that's 12 plus
16.
Yeah.
It's 16.
Jy'kyth, you're conscious.
Wake the fuck up. We need to get out of here.
I can't do shit right now. I could do more if I was dead.
If you steady aimed, you'd get sneak attack.
I don't know. I can't. Well, yeah, I can. 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Wake the fuck
All
up.
right. Anything else, Anastasia?
Let's check something really quick. Is this a sight spell? Yes. Fuck. That's a great question. That is all.
All right.
What
Hubert.
options do you? Okay, I was wondering what options they have to actually get out.
They have to damage him from the inside to get out, as for swallowed condition stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool. My turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly into that thing's mouth. Let's go.
All right. You fly into its mouth.
Great.
Are you?
I'm gonna keep going down its throat so I take acid damage,
All right,
and then we're all in one big happy family.
All right.
'cause
You're, okay,
otherwise, I'm not
sure.
doing anything.
You fly into some noctis and you're blinded and restrained.
Yeah.
Purposely getting yourself
And-
swallowed.
Yeah, and yeah. I mean, I'm still poisoned, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So even after I died, I resurrected and still.
Poison's be
poisoned for
gone.
that.
Sorry, poison's gone.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like,
because
I'm
you
already
died.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, poison's
Disadvantage.
gone. Yeah,
So
poison's
fuck.
gone. Everyone is in the belly. I just had a massive fucking booger full of
Yeah.
blows.
I mean, I'd be useless just outside. So yeah.
All right. So you
Yeah.
can hear like Jy'kyth and Anastasia and Cloud Tie. You can hear the sounds of like a bat like fly into the dragon's body.
What the fuck is this?
Remember, you still have
What
your
the
intelligence
The
actions.
fucking party.
The dragon's just okay. That's Hubert's turn. You hear some Noctis go like, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Oh, might as well destroy this tank.
Okay.
But it's not his turn. He's just gonna is he within 15 feet of it? No. He's gonna do a wing attack. Doesn't hit anybody, and he's gonna fly over to the tank and just position up right beside it. What the fuck? He didn't expect the all to rejuvenate. Ty, it's your turn. You're a fart cloud.
I would like to keep passing through his ass.
All right, your full 10 feet of movement as a fart cloud
And
gets you out of his butthole.
I would like to.
And you see the tank hanging out in lava, not doing so great. But like I said, you are a fart cloud.
Just. The
Can't
tank
talk,
looks
can't manipulate objects, can't do anything while
the,
you're
the tank looks a little inoperable. I'm assuming.
It's getting there probably.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
It's like every turn it's kind of like sinking deeper and deeper into the lava.
So
If somebody was in that tank, they'd be having the worst time of their life right now.
Yeah, so I should not try to operate it.
You can't because you're a fart cloud.
I am going to dash 10 feet. Well, dash as my action.
Okay, whereabouts?
Uh,
So just so you know, this is a
Circle.
gargantuan creature. You're about like 25 feet up in the air when you come out of his butthole.
we're just gonna go 10 feet this way.
Okay. Whatever.
I'm trying to get over the lava.
Sure.
You did this, Justin.
It's great though.
You did this.
Jy'kyth. You hear a bat in here.
Yeah.
You're
Heard
still
a really
melting.
metallic
You're still
fart.
melting.
Yeah. He is going to grip the demon Icar dagger, and he's going to focus himself, and he's going to use his hand to kind of find a spot in the stomach that seems vulnerable, and he'll press the dagger up into it as he steady aims.
Okay, so straight attack roll. If it hits, you get sneak attack because you got someone within 5 feet.
Oh my fucking god. 17?
17 unfortunately misses.
Awesome. Okay.
What now?
And unfortunately, Ty can't do Flash of Genius because Ty is a fart cloud outside of the body.
Oh. Yeah, that's it
All
for
right.
me.
end of your turn, some Noctis is going to do a claw attack on the tank. At 27. Does it hit the tank? I can't remember what I have for the tank's AC.
Yeah, it hits the tank.
Okay. 15 slashing damage to the tank. I think it's immune to like necrotic and that shit. I don't remember, but
Just poison and psychic.
oh, and 7 necrotic to it. Just a...
Okay.
So it's still operable. Second claw attack. 21. Its AC is 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 18 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 6 necrotic. That's all he's gonna do. He can't bite it, he can't swallow it. So that is his turn. He just did his turn. So sorry, at the start of his turn, everyone inside takes, including Bat Hubert, 23 acid damage. So the Bat takes 1, Hubert takes 22.
Jy'kyth is dead. Or unconscious.
So Hubert should be at 52.
Yep.
Jy'kyth's unconscious. Anastasia takes 20. What did I say? What was 20?
23.
23. Anastasia takes 23 acid damage. Alright. And Jy'kyth's unconscious again.
I tried. I really tried.
Anastasia, it's your turn.
Okay, like we can't die.
You can if one of your
Well,
ability
I
scores gets
mean-
reduced to 0.
Like if yeah.
Hubert's no longer a bat.
which is-
I can't see him.
You can't see anybody.
Sir.
You can hear Hubert yelling. Yeah.
You fuckers in here!
I mean, maybe you have to do something stupid. Like check back in a bit and see. I don't have much that I can't
Remember,
do
you have
without
those
sight.
intelligence checks to possibly help you out. That's why I gave them to you all.
I don't have great
I mean-
intelligence to begin with.
You
Well,
gave
here- I
intelligence
mean, it
checks to
when-
this.
Yeah. Well, like Hubert's not doing it because I mean, his job is kind of to do damage at this point. If he wastes
also
his
said-
turn doing an intelligence check, that I mean, consider the results of the last intelligence checks. We haven't exactly been the best. Like,
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait. You
You-
said we can't
You can conjure vanilla
affect
cookies with it.
creatures.
Correct. You can't affect, like, other creatures, yeah.
So I couldn't will the dragon's stomach to open and spit us out.
Correctamundo. But like Jy'kyth did, you can sometimes you can manipulate yourself, but that's it.
Or I could just drop a fireball in here.
You
and
could just
hope
drop a
for the
fireball in
best.
here. You guys can't die.
I am not gonna do that.
but you couldn't because you have to see where you're.
Actually,
It
it
requires
says a point
you
you
can see.
choose.
Yeah.
Oh.
It does
oh.
not
Fireball's
say a
a
point you
can
can
choose,
see.
yeah.
Oh God, I'm mistaken. Thanks.
Yeah.
Awesome. I didn't.
Fireball, you
know
just be
that.
like, fuck it. There's someone behind that
Yeah.
wall. Wait, hold on. Yeah, point you choose.
You
You
know
don't
what?
have to see it. You can
I'm gonna fuck around and find out, not with fireball, but with intelligence. I'm going to think really hard and conjure up Anastasia teleporting out of this dragon and onto the steps of the throne.
Intelligence check. You have advantage because of the
Advantage?
blessing. Yep.
Oh. I do not do the
You
thing.
do not. That's your action. You do not teleport out. Thankfully, your DC does not go up if you fail. Otherwise, that'd be
My
fucked.
DC has never gone up
That's right.
because I've never
You're the only
succeeded.
one still out of 13. All right, that's your action. Any bonus actions you want to fuck around with?
All my bonus actions require sight.
All right, Hubert.
Great. Reckless.
Yep.
I'm not going to do Great Weapon Master because I don't really have advantage.
Right. Yep. So these are just straight.
so
these
I
are
just wanna do-
straight attack roll.
I want to see if how much damage it's going to need to take to actually,
Yep.
get us out of here. So first attack.
Yep. Just a straight attack roll.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. That's a 15.
You kind of get stuck around in the insides.
Second attack.
Remember when you guys were fighting books?
Natural 1.
All right.
Yeah. That's it.
All right.
That's my turn.
Ty as a fart cloud.
Wow.
Okay. In fart form,
Yep.
can I think?
Fart form. Brittany,
Like to do like
what can you do in fart form?
like can I think like try to do an intelligence check?
That reminds me. I gotta double check because Geish's form. It's one of these like Geisha spells that fucking stinks.
I think there's one that's like where you can turn a bunch of people into.
I'll say
clouds.
because it says you can't attack or cast spells. I'll say you can't do the intelligence checks.
Valid. Then Ty's just gonna go 5, 10.
Attack of opportunity. Actually, no. Wait, how far? Oh, you only move 10 feet. Never mind. You're not leaving his range.
And then even as a gas yeah, I guess you would. And then I would dash the rest.
All right.
To get over.
From where you are right here, first, attack of opportunity with a claw. If this drops you, does like if it how does this you drop out of Geisha's form if you drop to 0 or if you lose concentration, and if that happens, Ty falls into lava. Claw attack.
And I'm resistant to this if it hits.
Yep. 19 to hit.
Shit, that hits. And I guess with the displace, because I'm wearing the displacer thing, with that
You
count?
can't use magic or objects so your local displacement isn't being used right now.
Okay, sorry, just
19 slashing damage reduced to
reduced to-
8. No, that's not right. 19 reduced to
Not
9.
9.
Plus 10 necrotic reduced to 5. So you drop to 0. You are no longer the fart cloud, and you fall into the lava. And that does count as submerged. Ty, you take, well unconscious, making death saves, 101 fire damage.
Yeah,
That's
that's over
instant
my.
death.
That's instant death.
Yeah, instant death. You reform in the lava.
Instant death.
No, it's only gonna be on my turn that happens. You don't want to be in the lava.
I don't want to.
So
be
you
lava.
long rest. You reform in
Rip.
the lava, and your dexterity score is reduced by 1.
Fine with that.
So you're currently prone in the lava.
And I
you
can't.
take this damage once per round. It says. So I won't be able to take it again. I'm just gonna double check like when on your turn you would take it if you start in lava. Just because I don't want to be like, hey, you start your turn in lava, you die. It sucks.
Ew, ew.
If I say one, Ty's gonna have a rough go. Sorry,
I think we're all having kind of a rough go.
That'd be so much
but at
fun,
least,
though.
But at least when you guys like come back to life,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not in lava. Yeah, this is damage per round, so I'll be nice and say end of your turn if you're still in the lava.
Okay.
Wading through lava, when you do wading through lava, that's if you walk through lava, so we'll do wading through lava when you're trying to get out of the lava. Not as much damage. Anyways, end of your turn.
So so I guess I don't have any movement to get out as of now.
Correct, because it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Because you got knocked unconscious and then, yeah. Jy'kyth, death saving throw.
Nice.
Sonaka sees you in the lava and just leaves you there. Anastasia. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot about this. It's the start of every of his turns. The acid damage happens. So everyone inside takes 22 acid damage. No, I had 22 acid damage. Jy'kyth, you take another failed death save. I think you're only at 1 right now. Yeah. Anastasia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try thinking again.
Okay, what are you thinking about?
The exact same thing.
Okay, go for it. Advantage. What'd you get?
3.
You're still inside. Any bonus actions you want to use? Okay. Hubert.
Right. Oh God. What do I do?
All right, hold on. Think of what you're doing. I'm going to roll tank damage from the continually to sink. All right. Tank takes 116. Tank. Okay. So, those of you inside hear as the tank explodes in a 30-foot radius. Dex save.
You want to try that again?
Or tie, dex save.
There we go. I'm like, well, yeah.
I believe you
Then
have
there's-
disadvantage if you're prone. I don't remember. But just roll a dex save. Straight dex save.
That 20
Not 20. Okay. So
for
half damage.
21.
Okay, so half damage.
Thank you, Boa Dice.
So Noctis takes 54 force damage. Just while you're dreaming, Jy'kyth, you see the tank explode in your dreams and hurt the dragon a lot. Ty, you take 27 force damage. But yeah, Hubert, your go. Heard the explosion outside.
Yeah. I'm not gonna last another round in here. I'm kind of stuck until I can.
Oh shit, Ty, roll me 2 wild magic surges. Because we forgot to do 2 of them.
Oh, yeah! Let's see. First one is a 31.
Transported until the astral plane until the end of your next turn. So you're not in the lava anymore currently.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool!
So your
And the
next,
other one-
so your next one's gonna happen in the astral plane.
Is a 17.
You grow a long beard made of feathers until you sneeze. Okay, yeah, sorry, Hubert, what are you doing?
I feel like I should use use a thing for something, but I guess I'll try hitting him again from
Okay.
inside here,
Alright.
because we really do need to like hurt this thing at some point. So
Disadvantage
Here's-
unless you go
here's hoping.
reckless.
absolutely reckless. I mean, it's not like he's gonna attack me from in here. As a 25 to hit
25 hits. There we go.
for 17 plus 9, 26 damage.
Alrighty. Okay.
Second attack,
Yep. We're at 26 right now, you said? Yeah.
18.
18 just misses.
That's it.
Okay. Alrighty.
So that wasn't, so that wasn't enough to gurgitate, huh?
4 away.
Alright.
4 away.
Fuck it. I'm not doing anything.
Ty, you're in the astral plane. Until the end of this turn. What are you doing while in the astral plane? You're kind of, you're just kind of floating in gravity.
I am going to. Can I just heal myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cure wounds myself.
Alright, there's no wild medic surge because you're no longer in the nightmare.
18 healing.
All right.
That's. We're just gonna do that.
And oh no.
Yeah.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't.
Yep.
I can't move.
End of your turn, you reappear in the lava pool, which would be technically submerged again. So,
For getting yeeted out of the astral plane, then yeeted back in, does it specify it'd be in the same spot?
it doesn't mention anything about that. You'd be in the same spot. Yeah.
Damn it.
So, come on. 107 fire damage.
Past my max.
Well, no, you're at 68.
Oh, that's 68.
So you just be unconscious. Making death saves. Alright, boom, boom, Jy'kyth.
Okay. Let's see.
Death save.
6.
That's how many fills? 2? 2? Okay.
Yeah, 2.
Back to the top. He sees Ty in the lava.
Put me out of my misery.
Is just gonna go for a bite attack.
Fuck yeah.
Because, I don't.
Can he please throw my body out of the lava?
Wait. Wouldn't he just be putting himself in lava at that point?
Why would he put lava in his lair if it was gonna hurt him?
Oh, okay. Good thing we haven't done fire attacks on him then. That's good.
He's just gonna bite around Ty. 26.
Yeah.
You're unconscious, so auto crit. 2 failed death saves.
It's safer inside this thing's belly.
So
Like
Ty,
I can't fix this.
so Ty, you take 33 piercing plus 33 plus 28 necrotic. So nowhere near 77. You failed the dex save, you're swallowed as well. And the people that were inside, because I forgot to roll this again, this will be Jy'kyth's last failed death save. So, 27 acid damage.
7. I have 3 hit points.
Anastasia's unconscious. Ty, you take... Oh no, you're not swallowed yet, sorry. Jy'kyth, failed death save, but Jy'kyth, you get the benefits of a long rest and reconstitute inside this guy's belly. So you can mark off long rest and your Charisma score is reduced by 1. Anastasia, death saving throw.
Lower.
That's 1 fail. Hubert!
All right. I am going to try and imagine if something like this even exists. I'm going to try and imagine a magical item that will give me immunity to acid.
Okay. Intelligence check. With
Yeah.
advantage because of the bless.
Yeah, let's see. Probably not. Yeah, no. 13.
13 does not succeed.
That's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Ty, death saving throw.
15.
Succeeds. Jy'kyth, you're conscious. Long rest benefits.
Jy'kyth is going to.
What a fucking shitty encounter.
Since I'm unconscious, wouldn't I still get the lava damage?
You're inside his
You're
belly.
not in the lava.
He swallowed you.
Oh, never mind.
You got launched.
It's safer in his belly.
Jy'kyth is going to re-grab the demon ichor and find that spot. Find a different spot
Right.
actually, and we're gonna steady aim.
Alright, straight attack roll if it hits, you get sneak attack. Because Hubert is still
26.
conscious. Because Hubert is still conscious, you do get sneak attack. 26 hits.
It is immune to poison, from what I remembered. So
He's
I'll
immune
do
to the
demon
poison
ichor.
condition, not immune to poison damage.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever the demon ichor thing does, I'm pretty sure. I thought it poisoned it.
Just a con save, and we see what happens.
Nice.
That is a 6 plus that. 14, so he succeeds on the save against Demon Ichor. So he's not mutated in any way. But
29.
damage. 1 away from the vomit.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
But you can feel like a torrent of blood splash over you. That he's. If you're on the outside, he'd be looking hurt.
Damn it.
The tank blowing up. Did some stuff.
Jy'kyth, big brain
Yeah, that's
energy.
right. This plan all along. Do another one. Make another one.
Come back.
Do a barrel.
Reanimate.
That's like literally big brain energy.
Anything else?
Literally, yeah.
Action.
That's
bonus action,
that's
steady
it.
aim,
Yeah, that's
right.
it for him. Yep.
This guy's just chilling out here.
Yeah, dude.
Anastasia. Oh wait, sorry. Start of his turn. Here we go.
I'm going down.
Here we go.
We're
Yeah,
yelling
like
timber.
21 acid damage. So Anastasia failed death save. So you're at 2. Hubert, 21 acid damage, unconscious.
0. Yeah.
Ty, 21 acid damage. So you're...
Long rest.
No, you'd have 1 failed death. You'd have 1 failed. How many death saves do you have? You'd have 1
I
failed death
got.
save.
Remember? No, you gave me 2 because it was an
Right,
auto
because the
crit.
bite auto crit.
Yeah.
Yep. You get a long rest, Ty, and you reconstitute in
Woohoo!
his belly. And your constitution is lowered by 1.
I can deal with that.
I don't know whether to conjure up some like fucking epicac or
What is the damage? Was
What?
21. Jy'kyth, 21 acid damage.
but with no modifiers on my intelligence. I don't
Alright,
think it's
so that was
gonna-
that. Acid melted Anastasia. Now it's Anastasia's turn. Yes.
Yes, save.
Yep, you're at 2, right? 2 fails.
And long rest.
And long rest. Everyone's just dissolving in this guy's stomach, and he's like, yes, I'm eating them. And then they reconstitute. Your constitution is lowered by 1.
Ooh, that's not
Lovely.
good.
Love it.
That's your turn. Hubert, death saving throw.
Yeah. I mean, can I just choose to fail these since like
you have to do 'em.
succeeding is like just delaying
But this
the
is half the
inevitable?
fun.
Okay, you could roll nat 20. Come back with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Fail. All right.
Yeah.
Tie, blinded and restrained in here. So spells that require sight can't be
Come on.
used.
Give me that nat 1.
Well, I mean, sort of his turn. Everyone's gonna get dissolved anyway. So
You know what? Okay, so we don't know if they're immune to the lava, right? Like, we don't actually know this.
Correct.
Correct?
Correct.
Can Ty try to imagine and will the lava to rise up? Like, you know, like how a volcano will spew it up? To,
That
like,
makes it dangerous for us too.
or
If
in the
we ever
stomach
get out of here.
anyhow. But just
Not
at, like a pillar, like, you know, in Bowser's Castle in Mario Kart, how it just kind of goes like this with the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Just punch it right in the face. Just lava to like spew up.
So that'd be really cool and it would work, but there are creatures that are part of the lava, so that's technically being manipulating the souls and the creatures in the lava, so it won't work.
Okay, so that wouldn't work. Okay.
It would also start flooding the chamber with lava. So
That'd
you don't get
that'd be a
spewed
very
out
bad.
into lava and be like, oh! It'd be
Oh,
awful.
so if there's souls in there, I couldn't freeze it then.
No. There's obviously going to be boundaries to what you can do with this.
But that would have been really cool.
Yeah.
You know what? I am gonna imagine myself sitting on the throne and just going over there.
All right, intelligence check.
$23.
Your DC goes up to 16, and you teleport yourself out of the belly, and you are now sitting on the throne.
Fuck yeah!
Wait, what that?
It didn't really... There you go! You're no longer blended and restrained.
I just wanted out of there.
All right, that's your turn. That's your action, I mean. You have your bonus action to move and while you're out now.
Yay! Bonus. Oh god. Things are going great. This is going wonderful. I do still have my movement. Bonus action. I'm gonna do sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
All right.
Garrett, your face just, oh my god.
End of his turn, he's going to do a wing attack, and then just...
Honestly, it was just very kind of you, Brittany, to like give Justin something to do
Yeah.
other than digest.
Jy'kyth!
Okay.
Just, the dragon's just been, no, well...
Yeah. He's going to Demon Ichor again.
Okay.
Steady aim Demon Ichor dagger.
Straight
Let's
attack roll if you hit.
go. That's a natural fucking one.
Ah. You would have got sneak attack because Anastasia is conscious now.
Yep.
Alright, so misses.
That's it.
Okay. End of your
Nothing
turn. He just gets on over to Ty. And he's just gonna do a claw attack on Ty. Because I want to do something else instead of swallowing.
Spitters or quitters?
19 to hit.
At disadvantage because of my
Yep.
displacer.
19 to hit.
Shit.
So
That
your
hits.
displacement cloak is no longer displacing. 16 slashing damage. Oh wait, hold on. Sanctuary's up.
Sanctuary is up.
He has to
So
make a wisdom
first-
save.
He'd have to make a wisdom save.
11, he's going to use legendary resistance to succeed. And he
Well,
does
fuck
hit you.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like I said, so the damage is going to be 16 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I believe Sanctuary would go away if they get through. I'm not sure. Or it's concentration.
It's a minute until the spell ends.
All right,
Yeah,
so
not concentration. So yeah.
cool. And then
So then I think that's every attack then, right?
no, I'm checking.
Yeah.
Until she attacks.
I'm
Yeah.
checking because
Just until the spell ends.
Yep. Cool.
That's awesome.
So it's 3 additional necrotic damage from the first claw
Gross.
attack. Second claw attack. Wisdom save. Nat 1 for
Fuck
a
yeah.
4 or for a 2. Bite attack. Wisdom save. 4 misses. He's in one. I don't want to burn legendary resistances on these.
Yeah, you do it.
Do it!
19,
Burn the legendary
He's smart.
resistances. Let's
19
go.
with 19 wisdom save to get through with his second bite attack.
Okay, was that at disadvantage because of the displacer cloak?
No, because you got hit by the claw attack, so your cloak of displacement's no longer displaced.
Right, yeah, fuck. Oh.
That is a 15 to hit.
2 hit? That
15.
doesn't hit.
15 doesn't hit. That's right. All right, on his turn then, he's just pissed. He's gonna use his sorrow breath. Just dragon breath weapon. Because fuck you. No, that's the worst wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Ooh, 14 plus 2 is 16.
That succeeds. He doesn't make you attack yourself.
Wait, hidden yourself.
Oh, and sort of his turn, I forgot to do this too. Acid damage for the people inside. Alright. 20 acid damage to everybody inside. Hubert takes another death save fail.
Why can't I see my save? It's not showing my fails.
Anastasia.
There we go. 1, 2.
Thinking has not helped me.
I can tell. Yeah,
Magic
it's brutal.
cannot see.
You can do fireball.
Yeah, but I don't want to hit my friend.
You guys keep coming back. Hubert wants to die. Hubert wants to get that long rest bonus.
Well, I only want it so that I can actually try for a. I don't know. Try to think of something, because we could be trapped in this for a while.
I'm
I'm having so much fun.
I'm
You want it.
going to contribute by taking my dagger of venom and just
Alright, with disadvantage.
right, loves it.
Misses. Anything else?
I could have negated that disadvantage
Go for it.
because it would be against the balance of the universe.
Okay. It's against the balance of the universe.
Against the balance of the
Oh,
universe.
boy.
Okay, it's against the balance of the universe. I'll let you roll again.
But it's also a creature you can see
Oh, correct,
within
cool.
60 feet of you.
Alright.
Can
Hubert.
I see myself?
No. Hubert.
Now you're getting existential there.
No. Hubert, death save. Come on,
Right.
give me a 1.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I just took acid damage, so.
You're at 2, yeah, so just a 1 fail. Let's go.
Come on! Damn it!
Alright. End of Hubert's turn. The dragon is just gonna do a bite attack. Wisdom save. 12.
Fails.
Alright, Ty, it's your turn.
Okay.
This is the worst encounter I've ever done, and I'm
I'm having so much fun,
It's
Justin.
like, oh, here's the
Like,
antagonist. Oh, look at his second form, man. This is what happens.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're level 9. This is on level to being like an ancient dragon, and it's just like, yeah, of course they're gonna get stun locked.
Why you keep coming back?
Yeah.
These chains that are like attached to the pillars.
Yeah,
How high up are they?
30 feet.
And the ceiling above us, what's it made out of? It looks like.
Shadows.
I'm trying to get creative with the fun things.
What are you doing?
Could I think and imagine the chain, like the chain here, to like wrap around its like neck like a collar, trying to like like a dog on a leash kind of
To
thing
restrain
to,
it?
to restrain it,
Yeah. Give
or
me-
would that be?
no,
Oh,
You're technically affecting another creature, but you're using the environment to do it. So yeah, give me an intelligence check to see if you can do that. So because if he's technically restrained, the creatures inside would have straight attack rolls against him because he's restrained.
18.
18 succeeds. That chain detaches, wraps around his throat, and restrains him. Those of you inside feel like you might be able to hit this fucker a little easier now.
Nice.
Fucking see.
Fucking sick.
except we're blind, so
Just straight attack rolls now because he's restrained. Alright, Ty, that's your action.
And bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put up sanctuary again. Fuck
You
you.
still have Sanctuary up.
It lasts it lasts. Oh no, it
until
hasn't
you
been
do
a
an
minute.
attack.
Oh, right, Sanctuary's... Yeah, she hasn't taken... You haven't done an attack. You just been manipulating
Yeah,
the
I have-
environment, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
still got
sanctuary.
it then.
So it's
Yeah.
still up.
Yep.
I'm just sitting on the throne, just looking at him like.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
end of your turn, he's going to make a bite attack against you with disadvantage. But wisdom save first.
Okay, first
11.
fails.
Never mind.
I
Jy'kyth.
found it. I found my niche.
Okay, Jy'kyth is going
Just being a
to.
troll.
Jy'kyth is going to. He feels like the dragon's not moving as much. He's going to steady aim, and he's gonna he's gonna stick the dagger into that wound that he had, and he's gonna attempt to
Okay.
rip
Alright.
more.
So, since it was a straight attack roll because it's restrained, this gives you advantage.
Oh, thank gosh.
Oh, I thought we were blinded.
But it's
so
restrained, so you have...
the
That's a
most it
natural
could be
20.
is-
I'm saying it's a nat 20.
Oh,
That's how I'm ruling it. It's restrained, so it would have been a straight attack roll anyway. Steady aim gives him advantage, is how I'm ruling it.
okay.
Fuck yeah, mate.
So, nat 20 you said?
So that's yeah. And fuck. Please don't roll shit. Oh, that's gonna 24 plus 9 is it's not that great. I rolled a bunch of threes. Sorry. 33 piercing
Alrighty.
damage.
Time for it to make a con save.
Oh, fuck. Oh no.
And pukes everybody out onto the throne.
We're fucking Hubert.
So,
Hubert.
Hubert, prone. Jy'kyth, prone.
Can I stand up?
Yeah, you can. Anastasia.
Oh no, I
prone.
can't because
Yeah, you can.
no, because of steady aim and
that's right.
zero movement. Yeah.
So, yeah. Prone. Oh no, I deleted him. Prone. Yep.
Ty's just sitting there like. All right.
Yeah, no longer restrained, no longer blinded, and yeah, you're all prone within 10 feet of him. That's where y'all drop. Right? And at Jy'kyth's turn, he's just
Yeah.
like, why won't you fucking die? Bite attack on Jy'kyth.
No.
With advantage, it's a 21.
That is, yeah.
Oh, he's restrained, so it's a straight attack roll. Sorry. 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, cool. You can see there's like a chain wrapped, one of his own chains like wrapped around his neck now. Yeah. It is gonna bring it to his turn though, and he's just gonna say, "Fuck it." Come on. Doesn't recharge his breath weapon. Fuck. Just gonna go for a bite attack on Jy'kyth again. Disadvantage. Fuck you. 14.
Misses.
Bite attack on Hubert. 19 to hit Hubert.
Down that slip slide, guys. Woo!
Hubert, what were you at for death saves?
2.
All right, that's
2
an auto
fails,
crit.
1 success.
So it's an
yeah.
auto crit.
Yeah.
So 2 fails. You die. You get
Yeah.
swallowed. So, you know what? As he does the bite attack, you get reconstituted as soon as the damage happens.
Yeah.
And you get your long rest. So as you get bit, dex save to see if you get swallowed.
Okay.
So he bites. You guys see him bite and just mash Hubert up in his teeth and spit him out. And then Hubert just reconstitutes.
Well, let's see what this dex save is first, because who knows?
You have advantage because you can see it.
21.
You're not swallowed.
Okay.
You're prone again. But
Yeah.
you're full. He's like, what the fuck? So 2 bites. Claw attack at Anastasia with disadvantage because he's restrained.
What's my skill? What's my
right.
ability score?
Wisdom 1. Claw attack on Anastasia with disadvantage is a 13.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. Claw attack on Anastasia again. 13. Anastasia, it's your turn. You're prone on the ground.
Is that a wild magic though?
It would be.
For that
Oh
shield?
yeah, thank you. Yes, please. Oh fuck. Ty, roll 1 too. Oh wait, it's been a minute now, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely been a minute. Anastasia, roll 1 though.
I think it's a 13. It's not loading. 13.
13. Cast confusion centered on self. But since it casts another spell, that's another wild magic surge.
Oh no!
Justin, what ASI did I lose?
Wisdom.
in? Oh wow. Okay. I'm almost permadead, guys.
So yeah, no roll another one because your wild magic surge means you cast another spell. You cast confusion centered on yourself, but you're concentrating on it. You're concentrating on the spell that's been cast on you. No, that's not how it works. Fuck that shit. That's dumb. So yeah, for a minute, you have to roll a d10 at the start of your turn. Oh, hold on. 10-foot radius spheres. You concentrate on yourself. I need everyone with a 10-foot radius sphere of Anastasia to make a wisdom save. That's everybody.
That's is it?
It's everybody but... Oh, wait, hold on. That's just Ty and some Noctis. So Ty, wisdom save, some Noctis. He's like, what the... Legendary resistance. Fuck that shit.
No!
14 plus 2 is 16, and I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to give me a +5.
I don't think you can do it on yourself. I think it specifies other creatures.
When you or another
Oh,
creature.
Cool. Alright, so you succeed, so... Anastasia would have to make one too, actually.
A wisdom save?
Yeah. Against your spell DC.
Well, that's a nat fucking 20. So my spell DC is 17.
So
I
you
believe.
succeed. No one's confused, but because you cast another spell, it is another wild magic surge.
It's my turn?
Yeah, you get another wild magic surge because of your shield. Because your shield made confusion happen, you cast confusion with the wild magic, so you have to roll another one because of confusion.
85.
You cast mirror image. So mirror image, and then roll me another one.
There's 3 of me now. 75.
You glow brightly for 1 minute, blinding others within 5 feet. So Ty is
Bitch.
blinded, and some Noctis is also blinded. So anyone within 5 feet of or within 5 feet. He's not within 5 feet of you. He's 10 feet away. Ty is blinded.
Bitch, get the fuck off my throat.
All right, now it's your turn.
I really want a cone of Coldham, but that is backfired so bad on me.
I mean, can he still absorb spells?
You know what? I'm fucking done with this. I am
Disintegrate.
Fuck, I wish. Power word kill.
I would say power word kill would work right now too.
um, Cast the spell using a new spell so second level. Each turn fuck it. I'm going to 4th level Chaos Bolts this bitch.
Okay.
For a 25.
That hits.
Hit.
Yep.
Alright, so there's the original 14 thunder damage.
Okay.
And then I've got, how many d4s, d6s do I roll? 1, 2, 3 d6 as well. Also takes an additional 7
Alrighty.
thunder damage.
Roll me a wild magic surge, please.
I will take
The dragon's looking really hurt.
to the fucking bank for 17.
Is
Seven-
it?
Yeah. 17.
Fireball centered on myself.
You
Let's
look over at
fucking
Ty and
go.
you see Ty has a beard of long feathers. You also
Wonderful.
You also grow a long beard of feathers.
I fucking strangled the dragon with it.
Kinky.
Those go away until you sneeze. They go away they don't go away until you sneeze. Anything else? Is that it?
Hold it up. Let me just see something here. Yes, that is it.
Alright, end of your turn. He's going to go for a bite attack against you. With disadvantage because he's restrained, but also because of your mirror images.
Yeah, I have mirror image, so let me just pull that spell up here real quick.
Yeah, that got... Wild Magic gave you that one, so that's fun.
Yeah, but I also have it, so I know exactly what it does.
I need to see what it does too. Roll a
The
d20
creature has
to determine
to-
whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. Okay.
So if I have 3, which I currently do, I have to roll a 6 or higher, and then we'll attack with duplicate.
Yep. So roll a d20.
It's just sitting in the corner of my screen.
It said a 1 for me. So I think it hits
so then
you.
that means it hits me.
Yep. So the attack would be with disadvantage. It's a 22 to hit.
Would you believe that just hits?
Yeah. You're the tank.
Every time. Every time I play a sorcerer, guys, I'm the tank.
24 piercing damage
Okay.
plus 8 necrotic.
That would be reduced to a 4 because I'm resistant to necrotic.
That's right.
But I am out, bitches.
Oh, okay. And you're swallowed. Hubert.
I miss. He's gonna go to his back end right here with his movement.
Yep.
Bonus action rage.
Yep, it's restrained, so advantage on all attacks.
Yeah. And great weapon master. Fuck
Yep.
it. That's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
All right.
AC's 19.
That's 15 plus 7.
22.
22 plus 10.
32.
32 for the first
Yeah.
hit.
Like you said, he's looking rough.
Dirty 20 again.
Hits.
15 plus 3, 18 plus 10, 28 damage.
Yeah, he's looking rough.
I suppose you're asking yourself, why don't these fuckers die?
As he goes to, as he's walking around him.
I have an idea.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking know. I'm just here to kill you.
And that's when he does his attacks.
Yep. End of his turn. He's gonna go for a wing attack. Everyone within 15 feet, which is everyone. Dex saves.
Am I still under sanctuary?
Yeah, but you still have to make a dex save for this.
Ah, okay.
I'm unconscious in his stomach.
Yeah, you're fine.
19.
All right. Hubert.
12.
All right. Ty.
I'm doing a.
Oh wait, never
Flash-
mind. Ty, you're in. You're in sanctuary. This doesn't affect you.
Okay.
So Hubert, you take 21 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 11, or 10, reduced to 10. You're knocked
Right.
prone. Jy'kyth, nothing happens to you.
Evasion!
Yeah.
Right.
Yay! He does a backflip.
There's no.
No,
half
he
movement,
just.
yeah. He's not moving. He's not moving because he can't because he's restrained. So he just does a wing attack, just try to knock people down.
Jy'kyth uses his back to jump up, so he.
Okay. Ty, it's your turn.
Okay. I really hope this works. I planned this. I really hope
He's really
this
low.
works.
He looks like he's on the verge of dying.
Like, Ty's just looking at him with the chain wrapped around its throat.
Mm-hmm.
And just, we're going to sever the bonds that tie us all together. And they're going to cast heat metal on that chain at the 3rd level.
All right. So how much fire damage is that?
3d8.
Yep. Roll it.
17 damage.
17 is what you needed. Ty, how do you want to do this?
Oh!
I imagine Ty, legs crossed.
Just
On
sitting
the
on the
throne.
throne and just put like imagine like Strahd and his like badassery on the throne is just like sitting there and just Ty just goes, "We are severing the chains that bind us," and they kind of just like grasp their hand as they do that, and you just see the metal starting to glow as it starts like getting super hot, and you just start smelling dragon steaks in the air now, and it just
Okay.
through their
As
neck.
some Noctis disappears, explodes.
Explodes.
It seems like the realm that you're in is on the verge of collapse, like it's breaking apart. Unfortunately, there was already a creature sat in the throne. As some Noctis died. First, roll me a wild magic surge.
Oh shit!
Right.
Fireball.
You're looking quite regal there with that with that beard.
Oh my fucking beard!
Roll me a d6.
I don't like that. 5.
5 is an odd number, yes.
Yes.
Roll me a d10.
I don't like this. That's a D10. That's a 2.
You're 2 years younger.
Oh,
Wait,
I look
where-
shinier.
Where's Anna?
I was inside the dragon when this happened.
Oh, correct. You see pieces. And the pieces reform.
Wow.
Anna, long rest.
So,
Your intelligence score drops by 1.
Did you have any to spare?
I did not have any to spare.
So, as this
I'm
happens,
mediocre now.
we're going to have to polish this up next week. But
Yeah.
as you're all dealing with that, The realm begins to collapse because there is no one sitting on the throne. The bookkeeper flies back in just as he sees Ty on the throne and just says, "Oh."
We did it!
Yep, but you're on the throne already. I was
That-
gonna
that-
talk to you about the rules of it, but you already accepted the position.
Ty just like what
It's too late.
position?
And we're gonna pick up there next week. I guess.
Yeah, thought we were gonna use the little kid for that, right?
No, the bookkeeper said the kid gets a choice this time.
Well,
They're
now
not-
he
they're not-
doesn't.
They're not putting the kid on the throne this time.
Oh, okay.
So Ty just took the position, so we'll pick up there next week. Oh my god! Bye, everyone.